recent victories. In the death of a particular champion, cheers can be heard throughout the halls as heralds on the battlefront bring good news. In a particular tragedy inflicted. And with that, cards are up.
Didn't hear anything. Really?
Do you hear the news from the front?
I haven't.
More casualty rating.
Seems
It's
finally took out
my
Wilson.
Machete.
Boss?
From where, I must ask?
You mean the guy we've been hearing about?
Seems like it's a final blow to their not
Damn it. Big explosion of power.
Claudia, you hear the sound of distant voices coming near, and you hear the sound of the doors opening, seemingly a private audience.
I'm surprised that even now they're still trying again and again.
Well, you must admit that Baron Cardiff is concerned about the reports he has been getting on the activity down here. So, of course, he is wanting to make sure everything is stable.
Baron Cardiff has nothing to do with this province or its people. I'm surprised he even cares enough to bring it up.
That may have been true,
Claudia, you believe that if you discovered the library,
but I think he
maybe forced out,
You and the rest of the are lost control.
Very, very careful. You are an emissary and that will be respected, but I won't go so far as to presume that my people and myself cannot take care of our own problems.
My apologies, of course. I meant no offense by it. But even you have to admit, with the current conflict occupying your resources, plus the orc incursion that now sits entrenched in your badland, it paints a very vivid picture outside this problem.
And what picture exactly is that?
Weakness. Of course.
You see, I find this funny because in order for the orcs to get to this province, in order for them to reach, notice they have to travel through Paladin's lands. They must travel through the northern dynasty's borders. How does that happen, I wonder?
I would hope, Budadasco, you are not insinuating something about Baron Cardiff and his...
I absolutely am. I think the Baron Cardiff is allowing these beasts through our land and his to weaken us by force without getting his own hands dirty.
Oh, I am very sorry that you feel such a way. good Adasco. But you realize exactly why this is, yes?
I'm sure you will tell me.
Of course, I am more than happy to enlighten. It is quite simple, good Adasco. The Radhads are hated. Perhaps the most hated dynasty in all of Eastern Gradia.
Hmm. Hmm.
After the actions of Baron Mem and the terrible things he's inflicted upon his people, you can understand the hesitation and trepidation of other dynasties working too closely with people of this province.
Yes, I'm aware of all the concerns and worries about the brothers. It is why I must take the reins until I find a worthy successor. This is still not Kordev's business.
That still may be an issue yet, good Adasco. You see, I have been sent here with one clear mission, to try and help you see reason in these matters. It is the Baron Cardiff's understanding that you have an imperial contingent well entrenched in this province. And Baron Cardiff would like you to know the Imperials can be a boon to you.
A boon. Perhaps if one is so quick to sell out their souls and their people, and welcome an invader here, then I would agree with you. They are not to be trusted.
Palamon likes
There is
Imperials.
an emissary here
Huh.
with authority to make the Radad speak.
No
truth.
wonder that emissary was so nice to me.
You
Oh,
expect me
strange.
to believe that you have an imperial emissary. I could speak sense to the brothers. And why would Kardaf offer me this?
It is quite simple, good Adasco. The Imperials don't want to stop you personally. They have their own political dealings in the capital. It wouldn't hurt to merely let them expend their resources for the benefit of our own people, Gradian people.
If these people have any sort of sense, there is already the retreating imperial presence in this province. This emissary can go and speak with them till they're blue in the face. I do not care. They may pass. But I do not trust the Imperium as far as they can find their own place to sink their claws in. They will try time and again to put down roots where they are not welcome, to change the landscape around them. That is what the Imperium does. You cannot be blind to this.
Not wrong.
If my dear Adasco would permit, I would posit that you yourself are the one that is blind.
You sense a tinge of anger coming from the emissary's voice, Ladia. There is an annoyance growing within the man with Adasco's constant fencing.
To try and push the ideology that perhaps using such a powerful nation, known for using what they consider their lessers, is a good idea. Perhaps I have not seen.
Adasco's tempers begin to flare in response as the verbal clashing begins to escalate.
What is it that has you so against
They
the
are
idea?
dangerous people. They cannot be
Dangerous?
trusted.
Dangerous!
Yeah.
Good Adasco. Even you are not so naive. All people are dangerous. Shall we look no further than your own province at good Jodar's sons? One butchers their own population on mere rumor.
Butchered
And the other?
once. That's
The
not
other
fair.
knowingly hired his own father's murderers.
I will not hear any more of this. None of it. This is the last
And there
time.
it is.
Kardaf will find no torch is here.
A brutal insinuation, Ladia.
When show up, they will be repelled, and you can bring that back to him. And the next
Could it be true?
One.
from
Did Kovaz hire his own father's murderers?
You are a kindness.
It seems to have been
May I ask,
everything but a confirmation. Nadasco did not contest it.
Because this province is my home. His people are my people. And everyone like your master and his allies would seek to abuse it to their own ends.
Mem was always the silent one.
Asco, please.
Kovaz was the one always
I
getting
was
into
bid
fights.
to come here.
Why did that switch?
Gradian allies are, by nature, dangerous. But Imperial allies offer stability, and we Gradians are not so foolish as to fall into their politics. They can be used, as a matter of fact.
The information, Ladia,
Standing within an arm of
you've
the
heard
Imperium
here
itself.
between the Vipect emissary and the robber baron, including insinuations, grand conspiracy to murder the Baron Juldar, are very valuable.
With the Imperium already, I should have known. Most of this is probably an illusion and a facade. I don't know where your loyalties lie, nor the Baron's. But I will repeat my message. You, your men, your house, banner, is not welcome here! Go back to your master and tell him that!
Most unfortunate, but I can see that my mission here has failed. Very well then. In the honor of the hospitality you have shown me, I shall depart at once. If that is preferable. At once, Udadasco.
All of you out. Get out. Out! Does Gurdov's treachery know no bound? No humility, no righteousness, no honor, nothing. The man will do anything, like any boat.
My lord, the commander.
Bring him forth, and close the door behind him.
There is no way they forgot I was here. Unless they are forgetting something.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
I've destroyed the stalwart, my lord. I've burned the blood powder
Do you understand
So that's what it was.
what
That's
you
what it
have
was.
put right in their hands?
Tell me, Lord.
You've given them a casus belli! You've given them a reason! There was a ceasefire! There was a reason for it! There was peace established until the region could be controlled. Peace that was necessary until we had control of the province and the people were safe and united.
My lord, they never would have left. You know this.
I would have made them leave if you even partially believed in me the way that you have. Have you lied to me? Did you
My
not
lord,
believe
I
in my
have the
vision?
tools. They have no black powder. Their stores are limited now. They cannot shell us the way that they
You
intended to.
small-minded man! Do you think that is the only ship they have? That such prideful a nation will not send 7 more to the one you have blown?
Then I will sink them, my lord. I will sink every last one of them until every Theosian sits in a watery grave at the bottom of the deep blue ring.
And how many people will get caught in the middle of your blood feud? Have you thought about that? What shore are they going to bombard? Palermo! You are from Palermo! What you have done has set us back to the point of a likely failure. If they even find out that there is some sort of connection, no, I cannot sit on this and pretend it never happened.
My lord,
They're
this
not going
is a
to blame
victory.
it.
We killed their Inquisitor.
You killed wounded men! You killed sick and injured! You burned supplies we would have been better off stealing! This will have to be answered for. For me to pretend this did not happen would be to lie, to breach the very honor that I have. And my word will mean nothing! Do you think you'll be the one who is blamed by these radical invaders? No, no, no. Our movement, my ideals. Adasco Bone. Commander, you have been a good man, a loyal man. I had my concerns that you were acting outside my purview, but I did not believe the reports. You have allowed your grudge to get in the way. And you may have
My
cost me
lord,
this.
I am unchained by the honor that you have. Let me continue. I will burn all of them. I will drive them from our shores so that
Starting
they
to sound a lot
never
like an Imperial.
dare to return to Gradia. My lord, do not punish me for acting when you could not. That is why you heard me. That is why you put me on the front line, and you know it, my lord. You put me on the front line because you knew what I would do. I have done it.
I put you on
Do
the
not
front
stop me
line
now.
because I trusted you. I had plenty of gung-ho officers willing to slay Red Odd soldiers, but I put you in command because you understood vision and when to stop! I must answer for this. You will answer for this.
Commander, you will be executed in the morning for your disobeying of my orders and going behind my back. You will be executed for dooming our people to an unwinnable fight against an aggressor that is too large for us to handle fractured. And I will be the one to swing the blade myself. Take him out of my sight before I do it now.
Yes, my lord.
You are stripped of your rank.
I only meant the best, my lord. I will not stop.
Okay.
Take him away!
This is not the end. This is not the end.
They'll kill me. There's no point. Treaty is broken. Just
What were you thinking? What were you thinking? How many more must die for your bloodlust to be sated? You two come with me.
The veritable roar of the robber baron's voice can be heard a few floors below, seemingly raging about, well, you already know, how badly things have turned. The spider webs are becoming a little bit more clear in ways not really expected. And Adasco Beaumain, his movement is on the threshold.
I cannot be caught this room.
You know that the floors themselves are quiet. Security is a little lax. You don't believe there's any way out, but no one's breathing down your neck right now with the commander arrested. Same guard, gently snoring in the background.
I still can't believe,
Look into the office, it's silent.
Reports are coming in from the dead we're bringing in. It's not looking too good with the camps.
You come inside, the door is closed. No chance of being heard as the screaming is heard downstairs by Adasco, among several other things.
Victory for the day. There were casualties on both sides. I think that is the biggest hit to them.
I ain't seen it though.
Your heart pounds in your chest, still processing the things that you heard. You're not sure what entirely they mean, but
Only good things from now
the fear is present.
on.
Is that because of
No more treaty, no more ceasefire.
Seems so.
What day is it?
Just this, oh yeah.
Inquisitor comes tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
oh boy, what am I missing?
Today.
Anything else?
Day tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Not much. Other than,
You heard all that shouting upstairs?
on the gas.
They'll just
I wish I was.
order the attack and there's no point in me being here.
Well,
Put it in.
I need to write this down.
Though you do hear, or you remember hearing at the very least, if it was connected. The Rob Baron did seem to say something about taking accountability, but you don't know how far that goes. You don't know if a connection has been made at Naldis. No one there knows what you know.
Hopefully.
Well, what the fuck was that?
Just want this war to be over.
Was it? I
the
don't know.
rumors are to be
I think
Was it the other day?
the
Actually?
Inquisitor might be dead.
There was a
Sorry that
couple
us
of
arguing.
We won't have either
Probably
word.
not.
and there he was. Posh was there. It was amazing. He saved so many of our own men from being destroyed by
You look
the
around the office.
Amazing.
There's bits of free parchment, a quill on the desk, a dried inkwell, open books.
Again,
This room seemed to have been used at some point by the commander.
These are Alandis.
Pasha beat him in a
Their
duel.
boat frame's
What?
pretty like.
No. Are you sure you're not
Sealed
pulling my hair?
missives.
I'm not.
It feels like you're pulling it.
I'm telling you.
Beams out if you need me.
It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain because I feel like it's not real. It feels like I'm polygon right there.
Like the second person to ask me that. No, I'm just resting my eyes.
As you begin to look at some of these papers, you find one suitable to write on.
Really that bad? Shit, they got everything.
Armor Baron,
Oh, that I hate the Spurs so goddamn much.
stalwart, commander, to be executed.
Casualties on both sides.
Like if you're standing in
Apparently
like in
there's some
line as
form
well,
of,
somebody behind you wants to
Destroyed
spur you.
stalwart.
You've got, you know, a spur into your ankle.
Not Atasco.
You're out for the rest of the day or something. Oh,
First shipment that's called in.
so annoying.
Insubordination.
Have the goddamn spurs on here. No,
The rest of your shit.
Baron Cartel. Sent emissary.
I guess.
Emissary.
Try to get some good threes.
Said Kovas hired. Fathers, killers. Robert Baron.
As you say that, a bit of a
Object.
chill down your spine. You remember the confrontation with Cherry's being, or whatever you would call it, saying, "I saw his face."
About that, what I heard.
You remember it clear as day.
Whenever
Cherry
we
knew.
get in a duel, everyone would back off and let him fight on his own.
I saw it.
The shock troopers. Like the enemy's just giving him all the wins at this point.
No wonder he was terrified.
Pasha, and I don't think
And no wonder Naraz murdered him.
Did not object.
From what I heard, he even
Sent.
killed Bull Slim.
A packed emissary away.
Well, you need me for anything, sure.
Please. You've done good work.
Will do.
Rumor spread fast.
Plus, from a more official report, they will deliver the body to the logging
Perception
camp
check,
they have
Claudia.
control of right now.
Shit, alright then. Alright then. Alright. Okay.
With a
you're
4 and a
right, go on.
6, most of the papers on the desk are uninteresting. Information about troop movements, they're over a day old, so they probably would have no use now.
Oh, I heard.
Walking by some of the cabinets,
They put them down, huh?
Out of the picture.
With a 5 and a 9. In the first cabinet, you don't see much, but on the second one, with a 9, you see a partially opened missive.
Okay, it's a plus. It's a plus to
On the
me.
bit of the writing that is visible to you
High achievement.
when you put it in front of you. Seems to be a bit of back and forth between the commander and someone else. There's no signature. The conversation seems to revolve around the iron mine.
What are they yelling about?
Apparently the iron mine in Nautis is of super high quality. It is much better than most of the mines, even by the capital. If the brothers ever got their hand on it, if they ever knew what they were sitting on, it would rival some of the manufacturing quality of the Imperium. This iron is very veritable in terms of being able to make steel, or perhaps be used by the Dow for better metals.
Flawless.
I doubt that's enough for the
Ore
Imperials, though.
veins.
That's just one
Probably not.
They would want to. They would probably want to do it themselves at this point.
Iron.
We're stuck with
Twice the less cost of steel. So
We have one boon and one disaster. One family doesn't equal out. But you wouldn't have been so bad.
I think it's worse than just a disaster.
As you listen to the door, it sounds quiet, just the slight snoring of the guard in the hallway. Though you do not know how much time you have left.
I don't know.
Nothing men on that ship.
It's crazy. What do you think?
What's going through his head?
leave it open.
What's going on?
Who knows?
You look tired. You're stressed.
Well, I would love to just drop and...
As you quietly take your steps forward, the soldier's head turns towards you, their eyes closed, fully asleep.
The commander's not around.
The door is quietly shut.
It's just like my room.
You need it.
As you look around the room, Lottie, you turn with your elbow, you smack into one of the bottles by accident, it starts to fall, rolling. With a 6. A loud clank. It doesn't break on the ground, but you're the guard outside. Wake up. It doesn't sound like they're moving, but they're now awake.
These reports are just believe they didn't even hold the position.
Stop taking a nap. Stand guard.
They don't have the men to hold them. We set them up in locations where they have a larger force.
Perception check, Lottie, with a 16 as you come over to the desk.
Burning or destroying.
You see the recent page of what you assume might be a Dasko's memoir. It says the following.
You'd think they would take the stronghold.
The reports that came in were unexpected. I had no knowledge of what Commander Riel decided to do. And now that it has happened, should it come to reflect upon my people and my men, the Imperium will enter this war in earnest, and it will be over. Same day it begins. I have learned from some sort of emissary today that the Vepex are also dealing with an arm of the Imperium. This is surprising to me. I know Kordov is a man to find opportunity wherever he can. The Vepex are not good people. But why would they be operating separately from the embassy here? There is no embassy with the Vepex. What interest is this? What connection? More imperial bullshit, I'm sure of it, and I must keep the province clear of it. For now, I must figure out how to soften this situation, lest one man's dishonor scorns us all.
Of course, sir. We'll try to see if we can get some more supplies out there as well, since we lost so many.
Radicalists have a benefactor.
Keep up the work, soldier.
If that's true, that's a lot deeper than we thought. It makes sense why to destabilize everything. Why Kovaz would use them. Why Kovaz would assassinate his own father. To have the Pecs move in.
Your mind flits back to the conversation between the Vipect emissary and Didasco, pressuring the Baron to accept Imperial assistance, that they are a boon to be used. Didasco made it very clear he felt that there is no way the Imperium can be used. It's the one who uses you. It will always outsmart you. They can't be trusted. But the way this emissary spoke made it seem like there was already deep affiliations with the Vipects and the Imperials. Why apply directly to Didasco? Your mind flits back to one thing that Arn said to you that no one else really paid attention to besides you.
Confirming everything from the camps, and we lost most.
That's the one thing I don't understand. The ravens that this sergeant were trying to use, they're in the vineyard. The only place they'd go to is to where they're trained to.
We'll have to make
Paladin.
the camp as double watch. They're gonna want to get the people out.
There's another
A bit of a chill runs down your spine. You remember what it was addressed to, who it was addressed to.
We can't surround them as long as they have that.
To the others.
No.
There are so many more.
Those walls, but because they were designed by our
I sent a bunch of failures. Failed conscripts, failed officers.
What about the Imperials?
Failed,
Have they made any
hated
moves yet?
inquisitors.
No, nothing yet.
And then you.
They're still counting the dead.
It dawns on you.
And there's already.
Major Taubman. He failed in the initial invasion in Ireland. The Inquisition was tired of his slow advance, ordered him to push the cataphracts forward, and when the militiamen of Ireland butchered those cataphracts in the dense lowlands and mountainous regions, he was blamed for it and reassigned. Lieutenant Volk, he got on the bad side of the Inquisition when he questioned them after trying to order them away from your grandfather. He was reassigned immediately after, sent to another backwater province. Major Dario is not even an Imperial, he's an Airlandi. Known for his bloodthirsty ambition or ability to fulfill the orders put in front of him, but he is by no means a respected asset. And this strange inquisitor that does not behave like one.
Oh my god!
By failures, Lady Heidemann.
They're gonna fucking purge everyone! It's not even like there's a separate radicalist sect. Oh my fucking god. They're gonna purge everyone. Everything.
You start hearing footsteps from down below. If there's any window to get back to your room, it's now.
She can't climb, and she's got shaky hands.
Probably head back down. I'm still holding guard.
Really?
Very well. Check.
And you get inside the chest.
See what we can
Just
find.
keep my eyes open just a bit longer.
Soon they will show up. We're still hammering them day in, day out.
You hear boots in the hallway, making their way to the end of the hall, and then the opening of a double door,
There's something we are missing. We have to.
and then no movement at all. The boots then spin back down the hallway, and you hear them make their way down the stairs rather quickly.
They're probably looking for me. Shoes. Wait. I saw Kyla do this once. She'll crack the door open.
Drink to that when I'm off. Right now I do have to get back.
I think we all will at this point. No.
Yeah. I fucking tried, but then the conversation.
As you crack it open, Ladia, you can see the one guard leaned against a wall, snoring in his standing position. There's nobody else trolling. You have one moment, one window to get into your room.
Damn it. Damn it.
Guardsman marches forward. Join the others in the discussion about the recent victories in the barracks.
Please don't tell me people have moved my papers. No, we've just gotten some more reports from the front.
Damn it.
Congratulations, Pasha.
Yes.
Speaking of,
State Commander.
congratulations.
Oh.
Yes. Well, it had to be done, huh? I'm sure anyone would have done it. Now we can bring this to a close.
Yes, you can.
Man, they just took out their men.
Sure to come back
burned all
later
of your
tonight. I'll
supplies.
offer you drinks.
They do not take them for themselves.
Yes, I'll be sure to do so.
You've really fallen head over heels, haven't you?
I'm sure you've heard about custodial.
There's an opportunity. You've been missing from your room long enough.
And while you were on break,
Okay, relax.
Commander was
The
arrested.
amount of times how many
Right
push-ups
on
you
that.
probably have to do.
Was that what that fucking shouting was about? Oh shit.
Oh.
That's what I need to do. I need to cut my sleeves off just so people can see my arms. Right, that's all
I
it
think
takes.
so. I think the ladies will swoon over you, my friend.
You remain
Why the fuck
unspotted.
did they arrest him?
As you sneak over to your room, you pull open the door.
Man's orders?
It's unlocked.
I have no fucking clue. I don't get not up there.
And you are homeward bound. Safe.
Never gonna do that again.
Alright, yeah. From the front or
My shoes on.
not too much.
Yes, sir.
It's been pretty quiet outside of that major attack on
Snap.
today.
We can't replace them as easily.
So upstairs.
Still control the iron man, yes? Or was that cut off?
I think we may have ended
I understand. Should be pretty fucking soon. Even with embassy shit.
You're lucky to have not been discovered. You know.
Better than letting the barons have it.
There's something different about him today. He dropped that ridiculous accent, even if it was for a moment. Makes you wonder if the man still exists somewhere inside the beast called Pasha.
Yeah, right. No way they can really stop us at this point.
We cannot afford
Even though they
anymore.
pushed us back. They don't have many memories, and what they have are
Well, if we got
flipping
the keeper
sides.
from the town,
It won't be long.
well,
Yes.
there's little
Which
We already know that the men in town are quick
they will see
to
reason,
give up.
but they are not the ones they should be
Gotten really lax.
I've noticed
join
there's
the
Probably because I haven't tried anything stupid.
I admire them.
You think that will help them as well?
Forgot to find a way out.
Sometimes,
Can't climb very well. Just asking to break my neck. I need another way out.
Let's hope they
Get my things from the front desk. At least I think that's where it's been. Good stuff. It's unlocked. Not like I would go anywhere. Oh. Right.
push up.
We're so close.
You access their farmlands.
So close.
They'll be cut off from everything.
Thought I told the commander I didn't want to see anyone.
That should just be my
Least of all you.
Put that on.
Put what on?
Right after.
Spice is silk. Put it on.
Fighting will never end.
No!
Put it on. Stop playing games.
I'm not playing whatever game you're playing. You're just trying to lure me away and find a reason to kill me. I'm not stupid. I know I'm not useful to him anymore now that the ship's been blown up. I'm not stupid. Sorry, Pasha. No, I won't comply. Not looking to die today.
Yeah, I
What
was there
you are left.
helping put up
Doesn't
the
matter.
gaps
Sure,
in
there's
the
still
mission,
some.
but then I came back here because apparently reading and writing is a valuable skill.
They only need the threat. They know we won't shell it, but they'll be scared. And that'll be enough for us to walk in.
It's not that surprising. A lot of these woodmen were just simple farmers or before they became soldiers.
Do you really think that of it?
I know. Fuck, they're probably gonna stick me in skeleton back here.
What am I supposed to think? You betrayed the Imperials. You betrayed all our friends.
It's gonna be a fucking siege, man.
I'm sorry.
I did
I don't.
what I had to do to get close to you. I let it.
Oh, I'm not going to be
Take that chain.
manipulated anymore. I'm not going to be manipulated
Around
anymore.
his neck. And the ring is on that chain.
We'll make up some new schematics for some.
I have never once taken it off.
Become the.
I could not wear it upon my hand. My lady, please. We do not
This
have
is a trick.
time. This is the
This is a
smallest
trick.
window we will ever have.
It's not real. This can't be.
Yeah, they're gonna push everyone up here to go either station at the embassy or join the lines.
I know what I've done. I know what I've done.
I cannot stand being in that.
But I have done everything in my power
Just sitting there listening to
to be trusted by these people,
nothing but that.
to be trusted with your security.
Probably put you to sleep. You listen to it long enough. It's not like
I know
they
what
shoot
I've
back
done.
at you.
But my loyalty is to you, not to the nation, not to the country, not to the
At
Imperium.
least they have supplies. They can get drunk.
If they can get you back, they can start this war in earnest. The Imperials can take the field.
Started anyway.
The only reason they're not.
That would be a
No,
fucking
we didn't. They have no idea.
Those guys build fucking. Guys build just fucking siege fucks that started using.
My lady, this is the only chance we have. We must go now. Please.
When's your next shift change? No idea. How long has it been? Evening time
Don't.
now, probably.
Get near me.
Closer to night time.
Just don't.
Yes, sir. Of course, yes.
I'm putting the damn thing on.
Well, I've got another shift at his desk tomorrow when everyone else is going to be moving out, so yeah.
This is the grand scheme to kill the emissary. I won't be seeing you in hell. Me.
No, it's nothing like that. No.
Sure. Well, if it is or isn't, I won't be seeing you when all this ends. In hell or heaven, I don't care.
Just stay by my side and say nothing.
Please.
Please.
Trust me. I'm begging you to trust me, please. If anything I've done up to this point means anything, Lady Heidemann, please.
We need to get my book and things at the desk.
One of our best record keepers.
I can easily get you up there again.
I'm not sure to take that as a compliment or an insult, sir.
What is it?
So they can take you again if necessary.
50.
No, we might as well.
But also do multiplication.
Or if you do not trust me.
It's not that difficult when you learn how to do it.
You'd be surprised how many people can't.
Let's get you to your things.
Have you read how crazy some of these reports are? I've heard that like some fucking hobbits.
Yeah.
Spot the prop.
Hobbits.
Yeah.
Well, the little ankle biters.
Yeah, they're from that the Hobbit Hovel place.
No. No, this one is from the town. It's like running around the fucking boat. Shooting fucking darts at people.
One of those fucking weird mercenaries. Yeah, they got some fucking characters.
Speaking of characters, I've heard they've got a speckled
Quickly.
I've heard that one too. It's supposed to be like
Hearing reports about that one attacking our camps.
supposed to be like a Triton or something.
No, not Triton. The color is
Anything's I left in that room, grab them. I've already set Stefano free.
purple fruit.
Hurry.
The ones that should be strung up for the curses of
Medical book. What else did I need? No. It's only a second edition, it won't matter.
I mean, if Hobbits were a bit taller, it would be pretty good.
It's my book and things, not my bag. It's all downstairs.
Your bag is on the first floor. You can get to it. It's in the cabinets by the cells.
Pull it up and
Absolutely
I'll
Stay
take a
close.
watch them, try to rack a full watch.
that's what I said. They would need at least two to pull back, and that would be pretty funny. It'd be like a sequel.
And then the one has, holdings.
Food is being funny.
The other one has to
Give me a moment.
like bench press to pull the.
Oh wait, you're right.
It just pushed it. Fifth.
Yeah,
Yeah, the fifth has always been a bit weird. But, you know.
you're right. It was the fist that was
Yeah,
pumped.
on my body. Oh.
There was also
Oh.
the fifth did that.
Pear. Jesus Christ.
I think it was a BQ. Retirement for this.
Yeah, good on him.
ahead then, right? Well, yeah, he did.
I truly don't know the first one that
Take this key. That cabinet. The things.
It would be pretty entertaining. But hey, they're willing to do it.
Might take the wrong side.
Basha.
No, you didn't.
Boys, everything going well?
Oh, quite.
I've heard nothing but good news from the front.
It's all because of you. The slaying of Wasim.
That's why everyone plays their part, I'm sure.
You must be exhausted.
I am. Just doing this last service for the commander and bringing the guest to his siege camp to watch the fall of the embassy.
The commander, you say?
Yes. He made it very clear his instructions were explicit.
And, well, taking...
Wait a minute, she's not supposed to.
I have to say something. I'm surprised you didn't know. The commander's been arrested.
Arrested?
Yes. Which makes it very curious as to why she's...
You're pulled in, Ladia.
I don't think this is.
Basha, open this door.
Pasha?
It's a mistake.
Outside, no!
You just killed them.
Quick!
You just killed them both.
Yes, I know what I've done. And I know you'll never forgive me. Get on the horse. Hurry up.
Come on. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
The gate.
Hand me the hatchet. Hand me the hatchet. Hand me the hatchet.
Yeah. Oh god.
And the gates creak open unpaused.
Make your profile low. They're going to shoot at us, I'm sure of it.
Where are we going? The front line's that way. They'll see us both.
Oh, my lady. Shit. Horses. Horses. Horses.
Not good.
We'll be fine. We'll lose them to the battlefield.
That's not a good spot to go.
It's our only spot, my lady. It's where we must go. Can you see behind us? How many are there?
1, 2, maybe far in the distance. 1. I think it's Sarad. Please don't be the Sarad.
Sailing through the air.
God, it is Sarad.
Stay low. I have people waiting to pick you up, don't worry.
Who?
Mr. Malcolm Morgan.
There's
second javelin comes shrieking. It nails the back of your destrier. The horse gives a whinny as it collapses, falling forward onto its forelegs. It tumbles down the side of the cliff, crashing. The two of you are thrown from your horse. On pause.
So damn it. Bruce.
This way, my lady. We have to lose them. Come on.
We can't go this way. This way is really bad. This is really bad. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Come on.
But
I've got you.
This is a really bad idea.
I know.
We should have just stayed and played it safe. This is a really bad idea.
You're going to be fine, my lady. I swear it. Come with me.
This is really bad
The
idea.
wheeze of more horses begin to be heard from above you.
Stay low.
Damn it.
You can see now above you, Exter. You can see the silhouettes of horses on the ridgelines above. Their riders seem to be tilting their heads to and fro, scanning the rocks.
Are you all right? Do you need treatment?
No. Just my stupid toe.
Come on. We have to go, my lady.
Not that way. That way. That way's toward the grove. That way's toward death.
We have to cut through the Badlands. If we don't, they're going to ride us down. I won't let any harm come to you. Come on.
Such a bad idea.
There's orcs coming. Down low here.
Where did you send Stefan off to?
I know their way back home, my lady. I let them outside the walls and send them running. If I had left Stefan, he would have met the fate of that horse. Shit. These riders are not foolish. They're not going to come after us here. But we're going to have to weave carefully. If any of them come our way, I will take care of them. Do you know the road from the Sordillo camp to the lumber mill? Do you remember it, my lady? The part that's partially collapsing into the valley here, made of gravel, close to the Sordillo.
I heard there's camps there. I'll get contact.
They've been destroyed today.
What? 4 of them?
Marco Morger is dressed as the enemy. He will be waiting for you there with a wagon. Let's go.
You shout in Orcish, not far from your position, one above you, Exter. Seems to be
They're going to
pacing
see us
like a little
regardless.
rock.
We have to move.
Hey, dogs.
One approaches slowly. Seems to have picked up a scent.
Stay low.
Yeah. I can keep this on me. There we go. If this will go, please.
Blood, Claudia's fountains of gore pour forth from the battle. Extra has with the orcs. You can hear the clash of steel, the roar of orcish warriors as they seem to surround him from behind.
There's so many.
My lady, don't look at them. Don't look at them.
Where are we going? Which way? Left. That's the camp.
I know. Left, we have to climb here. Take this rope. Start climbing.
Come on. If only I could climb.
If you need to.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go get Climo and teleport to me.
Yeah. Fuck me. Such a bad idea. Such a fucking bad idea. Oh. Guess I'll die. That's a problem. Just use the map. This is what I'll do. Use a map, render in the map. Render in the map. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was falling through the world. I had to re-render the map.
Quite all right.
This is not climbable. That's the bad news.
Really? That's a shame.
Watch me do this.
This is climbable. No, it's so finicky. This part's climbable.
Yeah, watch
nothing else.
this. I'm a genius.
Wow.
Do not just use the triggers.
Huh? Oh.
Just use your triggers. Don't actually grab it.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Claudia, as you climb the grappling hook
There you go.
with a 9, you're a little unsteady at first, however. You eventually find your footing and you begin pressing up.
I'm just gonna take this with me.
I have faith in you. I have faith in
You need them to teleport you up there? That's fine.
Yeah, I need a teleport. I give up. Or I cheat.
Teleport on Drazgur.
Teleport to Drazgur.
Thank you. I'm up! Gods, I'm up! Oh, fuck. This is so bad. Rope!
Rolling extra.
God, rope!
For an injury. With 11 plus your armor value. You sustain the blow, however, your armor does its job to prevent it from becoming anything serious. Continue clashing with these monsters.
Rope! Take the rope!
One of the other Come on.
Very tricky rock.
So it is.
There's more.
Oh,
More.
of course there's more. There's always more. Come on.
They're climbing
We're
up.
parallel. We're heading right. Keep heading right.
Right. Just go to the right. Go to the right. Oh God.
The roar of monsters surround you, Laudia, and as you're separated from Extra for a moment, you hear one of the beasts above you. It is time to take cover. All you can do is hide. Stealth in position. You see Extra running, and you know to join him.
Oh God. There's one in front.
A hulking green beast steps forward in a massive cleaver, however, is tackled to the ground by Extra.
Woods. Sneak into the woods. Get to the
Heavy
cracks.
footfalls are heard behind you as the monsters continue charging. Orcish war cries sound, and you hear a war horn. Behind you.
That's really not good. It's really not good. Left, right.
Dozens just now. Here, you glance back and you could swear you could see a horde of orcs charging in your direction.
Smoke. Smoke that way.
Up the gravel. Head up the gravel, my lady. Straight up ahead. Go.
Please no robber baron men. Please no robber baron men. Please, they're not smart enough to cut around. Please. You're just going to die there?
You desperately run up the gravel hill, Lottie, and as you look back, you see Extra holding off orc after orc. All you can hear is
Road. That's the road.
get to the rally point.
Rally point. What the camp? Please no orcs. Please no orcs. Forget it. Just forget it. He made his choice. Let's forget it. Why do I care? Why do I care? This is a really bad spot.
You don't see Marple. You don't see Extra. It might be best to try to go back, to try to retrace your steps. Remember what he told you. It was to the left.
Let's go. Left. Right.
Climb the gravel.
Lumber. I don't know where I'm going. The road's changed so much. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god! Come on! Let's go! God damn it. Oh my god! Am I so glad to see you?
Get on!
Let's go!
What about Exeter?
God, do you want to die?
Just back up.
Come on!
Damn it all. Come on.
Come on, come on. You can do it. You see Extra take a martial wound, an axe
one of those giant cleavers across his chest.
Come on!
And rends
Get
the
on the
armor
cart
apart.
and I'll treat it, you
He
stupid
slowly
man!
makes his way over to you, stumbling.
Get on the
falling,
cart!
Calls out for you.
Get on!
Blood pours forth from the wound as he clutches at it, trying to apply pressure. We got him. Let's go.
Where?
Post haste.
Where?
There's police barrels.
Damn it!
Open.
That's through your lung!
Sword. Weapons.
Oh, that's why. Weapons. Goodbye. I threw it away. I threw it away.
Okay.
It's gone.
Ladia, there's healing supplies in the boxes back there in the very back. I placed in them. Do you need anything?
I'm not gonna risk stitching
Two
that.
twos. Bandages.
I'll stitch it. I'd rather stitch it. It's an internal wound.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Don't breathe.
In 11, you're able to slowly work at extra. However, the wagon makes it slow going, but you're able to feel him. It's dangerous.
Got injured.
The wagon comes to a stop.
What am I talking about? Greenskins. There's orcs. I think you have to go. There was about 4 of them just on the road. I'm going.
You see blood pouring out of the back of the wagon, Sergeant, but the sound of orcs in the distance calls to your immediate attention. And you charge off to your bed.
Go. As soon as you can, Ladia, get in one of the empty crates. As soon as you can.
Now they've realized. Too late for that. They've seen me. They know. Okay. Spit. Cough. If you don't, it's gonna stay in your lung. You gotta spit. You gotta cough it out.
Come on, horse.
I could have been so bad.
I have flash powder ready if we have to use it.
Sorry I said the things I did.
Straight to the front gate
It
of
was
Madison.
uncouth. I don't know. I'm just tired of being a pawn. I get back home, I'm gonna slap Dario. No, friendly, no! Thank goodness.
Here we go. Did you give him a potion or anything?
I stitched him up.
Your helmet, you might want to take off your helmet. Faye takes it off of you. Sits in the back. There.
Fuck off, Aegon. Fuck off, Aegon. Out of the way. What?
Aegon.
Hand him over, Marco.
No!
Right. Marco's stubborn that way.
What's wrong with Aegon? I thought he was dead. How is he alive?
Quicker. Ludwig, we got Ladia. We have Ladia.
Get him onto the steps!
We have Ladia.
Okay.
Get her in the clinic, Sergeant. Get her in the clinic upstairs now. Let's go.
Great. My leg's dead. I'm going upstairs. I'm going. Keep Exter or Pasha in here. Otherwise, Aegon will try and kill him. Damn it.
Fucking hell.
No, I'm sure you've heard it plenty of times. But what were you thinking?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
Alright, then what were you thinking, Claudia? What the fuck does a draft in it?
Sergeant, you can leave.
Oh, God.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, thanks to the man downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I'm glad to have you back.
Sergeant, you can leave.
I just...
Sergeant Sanders. Where is Sergeant Sanders?
Up here!
Sergeant Sanders. I need all of the men downstairs now with weapons drawn. I want your firearms ready. Come, mach schnell. Weapons ready.
Thanks for good subs, damn. Appreciate it.
What the fuck?
Disarm him. Disarm him.
Fucking mask.
Sergeant, disarm him.
Well, I'm upstairs, I can't hear anything downstairs, so I can't intervene.
What is his
That
status,
sucks.
Surgeon?
Is there any other... Oh my goodness.
Guards up
Is there any
front.
other weapons on him?
Sergeant Sanders, take control of the security situation.
The Major has requested Lord Earthheart.
He's clear.
Shrine.
I'm the one to help them.
I want a moment. I want a moment with him.
Right.
Yes, let's have just got many more gods killed. I'm not. You know how it's going anymore.
We understand.
And you're a war criminal.
I will pay for my crimes.
Fucking irritating. Everyone just arguing over the damn place.
Then you two can leave.
You say that again, sir?
We are his knights men.
Have they been tended to, or?
Stand your knights, leave them alone.
Yes, Ludwig tended to him. He's been disarmed of all of his weapons. He's
Quiet. Once again, the pawn.
Why is orders? What? Okay. Oh, what were you going to ask? Wait a minute.
I don't even want to fucking get into any of it right now. Everyone's fucking arguing with each other. Everyone's having swords at their fucking throats, and some of the staff here is trying to yell at each other.
Soma. Breathe.
Come over here. I know. I understand that. I'll be in here.
Hell of a fucking
Where's the captain?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Thank God you're alright. That was exhausting. I ran through the old Badlands. Otherwise you would have been run down by cavalry. You need to give this to the Major.
What is it?
It's information I gleaned, but I couldn't send. It's very important.
I'll make sure to hand it off to him.
The commander... I don't remember much from yesterday's explosion, but the commander blew up the stalwart against the Royal Baron's orders. Leader of the Scarecrows.
I see.
There's a bunch of other things in there, but it doesn't matter. I'm so tired.
You're right in that regard.
So, Sanders got flogged. And you assisted Exter in his crime.
Oversaw everything and everyone at
I did.
And Friedrich is dead.
Yes. I'm sorry, Claudia. I did the one thing you said not to do. I threw it all away.
By order of the Major, he wanted me to come back.
How many dead on the ship?
There were 1,600 men. I counted no more than 50 in the water at the time of the explosion.
Lady Lydia, under guard.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Those men would have never been on the ship had I not been captured.
I know that there isn't just whatever time.
I just don't want no mess ups this time.
Your visitors.
Hey, Minorum.
Are you alright, milady?
I'm unharmed. I'm good. I'm just tired. Everything's exhausting.
Take that. Give it to the Major.
They're going to execute Exter and Ludwig, more than likely. And I can't do anything. More than likely, they'll take me off of diplomatic duties. And then I'll be executed once an Inquisitor gets here. But
I mean, on guard.
I'm back, so Imperials can sweep in.
No, who fucking did it?
Mikkel!
You weren't harmed. You weren't.
The Major, I know who the fuck blew up that ship now. We all do.
The commander of the Scarecrows, Robert Baron's main commander, blew up the Stalwart. I don't remember much from yesterday's explosion, but he blew it up with the assistance of, I don't know how, I would assume Imperials. The Vapex are in bed with radicalist Imperials, and they've been in bed with them this entire time. And Kovaz murdered his father.
What?
Kovaz is the one who had... He's the one who did it. I know it had to be true because... Well, there's no evidence, but when it was brought up by the emissary from the Repex, Juldar did not contest it, and he got very angry and sent him away. It reminds me of what Cherry said. That he knew his face, the Baron's face, when he came to kill him. Baron Kovaz. So...
She's gonna whisper you. Zev had examined both of them. He noticed some odd behavior by Kovaz, using the Baroness as just for show, that it was a mem who took care of her, that did everything for her.
I know. Amim was the quiet boy, and Kovaz was extremely violent in his early days. The roles switched because his brother convinced him that Amim, well, Balerno people had something to do with their father's death, I would assume. So Amim was manipulated, and then Amim bore the blame for Balerno when he was just acting on his first bit of rage he ever received. 1,600 men.
Major needs to know this.
I know. I'll debrief him, but I've already sent the information downstairs in a letter. What's the status here? How many did we lose?
All those Imperials killed by fellow Imperials. And Radiclus.
Radiclus didn't do the ship part.
Why?
But it was definitely the Scarecrow's men. They had an inside person. That's all I know. How else would they know the passwords to get from ship floor to ship floor? The Radiclus that were in Balerno, part of a much larger sect. I wouldn't even call them Radiclus anymore. They're just other Imperials sent to clean up the failed Imperials. And they've been here already for some time. What I'm trying to say is, every failed platoon leader, every failed officer, every riffraff that the Imperium doesn't want was sent here because, well, it's easier to purge them all in one go, I suppose. You can't say anything about that. You'll be killed on the spot.
Yes, we're already going to be arranged, I'm afraid.
I did my best to look for the Robber Baron's war chest while I was in Tel Okim, but didn't find much. I was going to try and use it to buy out the Sardillo. Well, they kept me there, and I assumed if they're keeping me extremely valuable there, then they're keeping other things of value, but I never got to get around. I only got to move around today because I didn't try anything for the past few days, and they got very lax, thinking I wasn't going to do anything.
For the next campaign, we brought over a couple of skips from the camp.
I'll have to go over this with Kyla.
You wish to speak with him now? He's right here.
Oh, there he is right there.
Hello,
you need
Lord
to hear
Edhart.
this, Ironheart.
Wanted to give you a privacy before I came and said hello. Good to have you back.
Sure.
A lot of people want you dead.
It's not good.
I feel you.
Not good at all.
I'm just gonna drop all the powder kegs on you in one go. The commander of the Royal Baron's forces, you know, the expert who was sieging your father and still has yet to do it, is going to be executed tomorrow because he went against the Royal Baron's orders and blew up the ship in the harbor, and he had inside help, we don't know who. The Vapex called on the Royal Baron with their emissary and basically insulted the Royal Baron, citing that Kovaz hired mercenaries to kill his father. There's no evidence, but it also brings back something Cherry once said, the other mercenary guild liaison, who said he knew the Baron's face when he came to kill him, which confirms my suspicion. And so he plans to get executed tomorrow and replace him with someone. And the Vapex are in bed with the Radiclus, who I wouldn't even call Radiclus anymore. There's other Imperials. There's a bunch more Imperials. There's not an embassy in Palamin, but for some reason there are a couple dozen, maybe 100 of Imperials working with Vapex. They're the ones who have been doing all of this. With Kovaz, working with Kovaz. The person who's probably blowing up the ship, who had inside passwords and whatnot and knowledge, was probably the one
Private
assisting in the
conversations.
Vapex.
Sure you understand that your name, your legacy.
Keep that quiet.
We shouldn't speak about it. Yeah.
Major's orders.
This stays between you, because we have no evidence, we can't exactly accuse. All I know is Amim is very much not to blame for Balerno. On the Robber Baron's own lips, he was the quiet sort. The Kovaz was very violent, and their roles switched when Kovaz said it was Balerno people that killed them.
Your dogs will more than likely ask me to hand you over. They will have me transfer you into their custody through the fact that the great Pasha has killed Muslim.
They'll kill Extel. execute him for his crimes, and I'll lose my position more than likely, so sorry about that.
Isn't everything
I don't see a reason to keep me on diplomacy staff having a very bad record. Do me a favor. Before this happens, which is going to happen, it's almost guaranteed, Blairn is going to be bombarded. Guaranteed. The people need to get out. They need to be told to expect a bombardment. I doubt I'll be able to convince Dario otherwise. But now that the Imperials are free to act, that is the first target. Bombard the entire fortress by
Marcus
sea.
hands you a small metal pin that he was given.
I'll give an attempt.
For healing
Thanks.
services.
There's an entire palisade there now. And a food storage. It wouldn't be strategical to bombard it, but Dario is very rash.
Not to mention the people.
The people who he went behind my back to and threatened, despite my warnings. That is something I'm going to have to discuss with him about. Though I don't have much of a speaking voice after today.
Rest up for now.
Far better night than I ever was for my brief tenure as
Good to have you back.
Sorry. Yeah.
As a saying that's always confused me. I've never quite understood it. Let good men die, but great men live. Be great.
Lady Heidemann,
doesn't mean
good to have you
anything
back.
about morals.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Good or bad, the revelations that you sent to those around you shaped their futures.
Sir Richard Exeter, I hereby place you under custody of the Imperium.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Handed over to the Dog Dynasty.
We chose wrong. It would have been better for the Robber Baron to take over the province, but it's too late to go back.
System and their courts of law. If there are any requests you would wish to make of me now,
We chose wrong.
I grant you as such. As a final thank you.
I suppose it won't matter. What is the date?
It worked.
I was stuck in a room for 2 days.
At least buy you a fucking drink.
Let's see here. It's captured on the 12th, I think. The 13th.
Those bastards burn her alive.
19th.
It is at your command, Sir Knight.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Yeah. I'm 21. Well, 21 at 10 p.m. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Miss Lottie.
Thanks. What a wonderful birthday
Oh,
this is.
here. She's gonna give you something. I had this thing I was gonna do. You'll see it's a finely carved butterfly. And in the creases, though, if you hold it close, it will glow in the cracks. You'll know it's from the elder tree in her grove.
It is very kind. It's very symbolic. You have no idea. What a wonderful birthday present. Thank you, Faye.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Soma. So you're not dead yet. Though you are looking a little fatigued.
Absolving him of his crimes is not under my power.
A lot's happened today. A lot.
Yeah.
Is the private conversation so moving?
I should put my hair up.
Best to
I should
breathe
put
whenever
my
you
hair
can.
up. I've had it down for too long.
I guess Basil could probably help with that.
Where I can.
I gotta find my ribbon. It's in my bag somewhere. For now, I'll just keep it down. Then take a bath. A bath would be very nice. I haven't bathed in a week.
I'm gonna need some time myself.
For all the silken sheets and 3 meals a day, they didn't let me bathe once. Got very lax though on the last day, because I didn't try anything. They didn't know I was missing for 2 hours as I wandered the keep, going room to room.
Well, from what I know, they've been kept at Taylor Keep. Hopefully, maybe after they win, maybe hopefully Stephans will be. Your horse was to be there, Stephans.
He was set free.
Oh, he was set free.
Yeah. I doubt he'll turn home anytime soon, but I'm gonna have to have a very long conversation. So, you should enjoy leave. Major Dario.
I am conflicted of what I must say to you. I am both upset, angry, disappointed, and yet relieved that you are back. Not for the fact that we can start this war again, but for your survivability, Lady Heidemann. Thank you for bringing her safely home. If either of you wish to speak to Sir Exeter, he is downstairs. I will not prevent you from doing so.
You and I are gonna have to have a conversation regarding Balerna at some point, and it will not be pleasant. But yes, I would like to see him.
She said she gave you a letter with some documentation on it. It's pretty damning stuff.
If you say so, my lord.
It is, but it matters not. The sway over the Imperium is not over. And tomorrow, the Imperium starts its offensive.
I am not a god, this Imperium. Give him some privacy, soldier.
You should do act like it.
I'm not gonna get any privacy. They'll watch me like a hawk to the end of my days, until I'm executed anyway.
I'm under orders to watch the prisoner. God maintain Frank.
You're going to be executed.
I have taken Sir Exeter's oath.
There's no getting around that.
One night to another. His charge is now mine.
I know, my lady.
Did you ever care to
I
think of
suspected
what I think about that? About you just dying? Did you ever hazard a guess? Contemplate it?
No one
Even
else
once?
doing anything to free you, my lady.
I'm sure the Redons will give him plenty of praises.
Do you not care for your well-being?
To let you die. They were going to let you die. expending your worth. How can I stand by and do nothing? You made me swear to you that no matter what happened, I'd come for you.
I made you swear that you'll do what is necessary to keep me alive, and you can't keep me alive, and you're dead.
Sergeant, I have your 2 drops ready.
What am I supposed to do? I've expended my worth here within the Imperium. They will not listen to my pleas. They will just have you killed.
Major will look
Is it
after
okay if I go
Set
and give
us
it
out.
to you now? You can pay me later on.
I'm gonna slap the Major when I go upstairs so hard.
She opens up her little thing,
He's a good man.
No, he's not. A good man doesn't go behind my back and threaten the people of Balerno. After I warned him against it thrice, a good man does not
My
do
lady, I'm
that.
not saying he's perfect, but everyone has their burdens to bear. Everyone struggles with something.
Well, 2 good nights rests.
He didn't do it.
It's 2 of them.
Did he?
What I mean by that, it is not
No.
He was angry, he slipped into who he was. He never did it.
I suppose we'll offer the same forgiveness to him for what him did to the people of Balerno. And it still will be remembered for all time. My broken promise. And now Balerno will be bombarded.
The people there loved you and still do. I know that firsthand, you can't tell me otherwise.
Not when they get their houses destroyed.
Then stop it.
You'll see that she put her knife and her belongings there.
They will not
Don't
listen
let it
to me.
happen. You are the only one who can change their minds. You have sway, you have friends.
I'm not gonna stop.
You are the only one who can, don't you see that? You're the only person here with a heart with sense. You told me you're tired of being a pawn. Stop being one. Take charge. You can. You've proven yourself more than anyone else has in your position. There are people who respect you, who love you. Use that.
People that love and
You
respect
are of
me.
your grandfather's blood.
The people that love me and respect me end up executed or dead. Such is my lot. Am I just supposed to
And
stand
I
by
doubt a
and say,
single one of them would ever change their actions. I don't regret a thing. I don't regret a thing. I would do it 100 times over.
I regret it. I regret it. I regret. Why couldn't you just let me let you go in why couldn't you just let me let you go in Ireland? I was the only one who let you go. God damn it, Exeter. Why didn't you just go? You have drawn nothing but bad lots.
When I got far enough away, I realized that for the first time in my life, I was riding away the thing that mattered. I had to come back. And I am so glad that I did. There is no one like Claudia Heidemann. There is not a single woman with a heart like yours. Cares for the little people, the defenseless, the downtrodden. Your own capture proves that. How uncaring and cold everyone else is. Bitter, jaded, to the point of turning a blind eye to starvation and death. I'd argue you're the only one with a backbone.
Hello, Bringus. Thank you for the red.
I'll have no sword.
My Lady Heidemann, you never needed a sword. It was never your way. You did more with your heart and mind.
Kyla Earhart, come here, please. So I can whisper. Give me a moment. Come here. Inform the Arlandis that are within the keep that there is a knight here that they need, and he needs to pay for his crimes. If he stays here, he will be executed by the Imperium. But if he goes back to Ireland, he will be used as a knight. They won't kill him. That is the only way he will live. Inform the Arlandis that Richard Exeter is here within the embassy. The Imperium won't risk having more negative political ties. I will not see him executed. If I send him off to Ireland, there is a chance he may live. Please do this for me. Please.
I'll do what I can.
Mention it to no one. Just inform them. Let's talk upstairs, Dario.
First. As you wish, my lord. Catch that one.
You'll mind the mess.
I don't see any mess.
As many offers have been thrust about, especially after the stalwart went up in flames.
Did you get the note that Mikkel gave you?
Yes. Let me see. What is it you wish to speak about, Heidemann?
I resisted slapping you as you passed because I felt there's been enough violence.
I understand why you did what you did.
I find myself rather purposeless.
Well, I might have had you arrested.
Good. I deserved it.
You deserve a lot, but I'm sure the majority of men are happy to see you back alive and well, myself oddly included.
I won't see Exeter die. Despite his choices he made, I can't see him die because I owe him my life, so unfortunately he won't see the hangman's noose in Nautis or the chopping block anytime soon.
That's if the Redolds allow it.
I've informed the Arlandis already. They will take him back to Ireland. I have my ways. It's too late. The Arlandis will take him back. Oh, they'll be made aware, and they dare not stop Ireland. They're one of their closest neighbors. And the mercenary army.
Heidemann. They want justice. For the
They
death
cannot
of
have
Sylvia's
justice because he is already owed justice to Ireland. He can serve his justice after. But the only way he survives this mess is if I send him away to a war with a would-be king. It is the hardest choice I'm going to have to make, and it is very hard for me to keep a straight face on it.
While you have your diplomatic stature, I suppose I cannot stop you from making this decision, but I can.
I
give
want
my counsel
you
and say
to
that
back
is.
it up if you care any and all about yourself or anyone we care about here. I'm going to tell you something that you cannot tell the Inquisitor or anyone else. I need your word.
Are you aware of what Sir Richard Exeter made me swear?
No.
Sir Richard Exeter has passed his oath of watching over you, your protection and your survivability from him
Was it
to me.
He's outside. He says he's with you. No questions.
If this is what you want, then I'll back it up.
Take it post.
But I have to advise how this could cause massive repercussions.
It's too late. The Vipeks are in bed with the radicalists. They've been funding their entire efforts. They're working with radicalists. I wouldn't even call them radicalists anymore. They're working with other loyal Imperials. Three things have struck out to me of these past few months as more and more failed Imperial retinues and failed officers, and the Emperor's finest, arguably the Emperor's worst from the war, are sent here to this province. A failed major, a twice failed major, an Arlandi major at that, a failed Inquisitor that is not liked by his own, and surgeons and war criminals and disgraced knights sent to this province. Now we only have about 500 of those left, because of what happened on the ship.
We have a little bit over half of our fighting force.
Alright, so here's the really rough bit, Dario. Do you know what they do to failed retinues?
Send us off to the worst possible places and kill us off while serving.
Why did you think you held that keep by yourself and, well, you asked it to be bombarded on yourself?
You believe it or not, I had a conversation with a dead friend
Oh, I know.
this morning about this
I
whole
believe it.
deal.
I believe it. That's
Yes.
a coincidence, but I believe it.
Well,
If there are 3 different groups of failed Imperials that are here, and radicalists that aren't even typical radicalists anymore, they're just more royal Imperials from other embassies that are working alongside the Vipeks. If they're coming here,
Who wants who? It's kind of like a tug of
And if
war.
Victor is coming here, another failed Inquisitor who has failed to get his quarry twice. Either he's trying to prove that he can finish what he started, or he's here to clean up and purge everyone here.
Not prepared right now.
Hold on. Dial it back a second. The Verpex
Yes.
deals with other Imperials.
I'm
excited
Yes.
about it. To me.
They have been using them. They have been playing a very long shadow game.
I need to see.
There's other Imperials. As far as I was informed, were the only ones.
Excuse me, I'm
The Radicalist sect grew here in Nautis, but there is a Loyalist sect that remains, that have been working alongside the Verpex for a long time. The missives that were going to be sent from the vineyard from that Radicalist sergeant were going to be sent to Palin.
Right to the Inquisition.
It's going to my family.
Yes. So they're sending someone to mop everything up. Either you're all going to die bravely in battle for something, or you're just going to all conveniently blow up on another ship.
Not when.
One more thing. The Robber Baron did not dispute the claim when it was brought up by the Vipec emissary, who I assume was at the Juldar meeting. He made a comment how nothing could have been done because Kovaz was the one who ordered his father's death.
Although I think that one does. Just intuition, I'm assuming.
Kovaz convinced that Balerno was responsible, and of course, his brother, who had never done a violent cause in his life, who was usually the more laid-back, quiet one, took up arms because he broke and butchered half of Balerno.
What the fuck did the Inquisitor say to you?
Kovaz manipulated his brother. There is no evidence, other than a Vipec emissary that is now long gone and it was dismissed because Juldar got very angry at the comment. He said comments on how the current loyalist Imperials here could be used as long as you don't play their political game of becoming indebted to them, etc., etc.
Robber Baron territory. That's one hell of a wagon ride, especially doing.
If Victor is smart, Dario, he'll clean sweep the slate of Imperials here without having them die in battle. And then to clear half the debt, no, maybe even a fraction of the debt, we'll ask for Arnulf's head. Or just Arnulf in general. Or just clear the debt entirely for one man.
Urhard can't be touched right now because he is
Oh, he can.
noble.
You'd be very surprised as what a barony will do that is so indebted to the Imperium to sell out one lord to make it all go away.
I cannot have Urhard die, not yet, or at all.
He won't die. He won't die until the war is over and the debt needs to be cleared with something. The Redods have no money. The Inquisitor is smart. He's cunning. He'll come up with a compromise. Oh, give me this lord. Debt settled.
This province has been handed to the Imperials already. There is no Redod military anymore. Their lines are broken, their men are
That's the issue.
The Imperium has won.
The embassy still holds with Redod men. And they've made a name for themselves. They would not stop talking about in the keep. It was their most annoying grudge that the commander had, who is now to be executed for his dealings with the ship.
Commander?
Commander, the one in charge of the front line in the siege and was responsible for blowing up the ship against the Robber Baron's orders. They had a huge fight about it when I was poking around in the keep. Scarecrows.
What's the name of them?
And speak to prisoner with his connection.
Well, let's hope the Robber Baron executes him.
Full armor. Comes out of
The Robber Baron expressed that he would have to take responsibility for what happened at the ship because it would not be blamed on his subordinate that went against him. He was so upset he had been clapped in iron and his weapons taken away. And he almost executed him there in the office I was hiding in. That's how furious he was. They were talking about executing me next because I wasn't at peace anymore because the Imperium would act now that their ship was blown up. Perhaps they acted too hastily.
You have the ability to. The Imperium cares more about the diplomat than the ship. But regardless, the news will reach back to someone on the Imperium as a whole.
It already has. It is why Victor is here.
This province held to Claudia.
It already has. It is why Victor is here. Arnulf is his objective to clear himself from being purged off a list. He's here to purge everything else. Get rid of the retinue, get rid of the garrison. That is giving them a bad reputation. If he gets Arnulf, that's just a bonus. Then he's notorious. They can't kill an Inquisitor or find a reason to have him politically removed.
But I ask you to think wisely in the future of your house.
It's Mr. Aaron.
He's smart.
Yeah, it's one of ours.
Arnulf is just cherry on top.
Let's try to.
God.
Balerno cannot be bombarded by sea. I'm going to stress this very much because their food stores and everything, supply-wise, is on the beachhead.
So do I. I mean,
that and civilians. So it'll have to be
that and civilians. It will have to be sieged, but there is a rock face you can use to get around. You don't have to necessarily use it. Either you can use the ships to board by land and sea, so you can hit them from two directions, but there is a rock face that the palisade doesn't guard, which I noticed. You can just circumvent it
The
with
first
rope.
objective is to ready the Imperial Militarum, sadly out of Mortis if possible, and get Lord Erdhard out of the embassy. That is the promise I have made to young Lord Erdhard, due to an uneasy alliance between me and him.
I know the entire layout of this siege camp. They lost one trebuchet. A lot of tents bent down. I would recommend we siege the siege camp, encircle them. If we have superior numbers, if we can keep a few hundred or 200 robber baron men inside that siege camp and not go anywhere.
What is it?
It would serve us well. Less
The young
bloodshed.
Lord Erhard wishes to speak with the prisoner. Something about final goodbyes.
Let it be. Do as he wishes.
Yes, sir.
I ask you one more time, Lady Heidemann. Is your request of me to ensure that I back up your claim?
I want the Arlandis to take Exeter so he is not executed by the Inquisition, who I know will execute him.
They have permission from the
As
Major.
well as
They can
robber
pass.
baron's men.
Understood, Sergeant.
That in Balerno. I don't want to see it bombarded.
God damn you, Dorst, for making me a fucking knight. Very well. You have my word that
Osgood made you more of a knight than Dorst did, I will say that as much. At least you can remember some of his words.
no, sir, you are a knight. Through and through.
Don't forget that oath.
Find some...
That oath you need to fulfill before the new one.
I believe it to be true. That's all that's needed.
Can't do that until the war's over, but my worries are, once the robber baron's removed, there will be another war we fight, and not with some external threat.
It's going to be with the Vipex, and more than likely, loyalist Imperials, of which the Inquisition will more than likely join.
Be a name for as long as I breathe.
Right. I
But
think
that's
that's enough
just a theory.
planning. Diplomatic talk for one day.
I trust you'll disseminate this to the right people.
My most trusted, but it seems my most trusted are slowly falling.
Said I said I was thinking about
Nice to see him.
But I would rather be a traitor 100 times over than an oathbreaker.
Hope your conversation went well.
Wish we had better,
It's just, you know,
better
the
circumstances, you know?
days left until you know.
As well. Consider me an agreement.
Just realized. Leisure.
Go ahead.
God damn, I'm tall. Sorry, I grew an inch while I was away.
I wondered who
Dear.
wore that plate around town, and I guess now I know.
Sometimes people need to do damn things.
Did you tell him or no?
I have so much blood on my hands.
We know them.
I hope I did the right thing. I think I did the right thing.
I need to make him understand.
Here's my idea. But I am so sorry.
He can't
for
stay.
killing
If he stays, he dies.
Trust is a difficult thing. Trickier than most.
Yes, well. I didn't want to chatter to kind of the head back.
You will do an Airlandy salute.
That's everyone.
Right. I wish we had more time.
This one. Time is of the essence, everyone. It's for now.
Aye.
Indeed it is.
Till the next time I see you. Either this life or the next. Right. Safe travels next time.
Do as well, Sir Marcus Brooker.
I may impart one thing to you, Exeter, before you move on this next journey. The pain and dread you carry is something that weighs on all men's hearts. Those who betray, those who break the codes of honor, is a weight that one carries. However, redemption comes in all forms. And if the fires allow, may we meet again.
Perhaps you should have a seat, Sir Marcus.
I'm fine, thank you.
Sergeant, with me.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Exeter, please stand. When you loaded hot.
Marcus on me. Hi.
I will oversee the transfer as a diplomat. I trust my entourage will join me.
Nothing will happen to you, Sir Exeter. Not in these streets.
Of course. I was
There's the line that kept their
across
distance.
town.
Hi. What? What are you What are you looking at?
How was my playing?
Oh, my sword?
I didn't hear.
My sword?
I was
No, my pants? Oh, my gauntlet.
It's not distance. It's.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at it.
Well, I'm just lying.
Why was that worth killing?
Better man, Aegon. That's why. Why?
Suffer for your treachery!
I don't disagree with him.
I see that you have the traitor.
Pasha, or Sir Richard Exeter.
On either side, he is to be brought in immediately and jailed. Richard Exeter, you are hereby under arrest for treason, murder, and abandoning your post.
Yes, my lord.
Bring him inside. It's a shame. So much loss of
May I
life.
walk with you a moment?
You may. You'll give me one moment, though.
Of course.
Major. It is good to see you back and in one piece, Lady Heidemann. I hope that your captives were not horrible to you.
No, I was not mistreated. And I learned much that can help us win the war.
That is good to hear. I'm sure that you have had a very busy couple of days. I won't keep you. Major, I've heard that we have your support once again. This is good to hear.
In the meantime, we'll get their assets in order tonight. And on the morrow, we'll sally forth what we have to relieve Lord Erdhart from the embassy. And go further if possible.
I'm sure he will be excited to see that he won't be cooped up in there any longer. I'm sure it is dreadful.
He was hoping, Baron.
Yes. In any case, thank you, gentlemen, for all of your work. Have a good night.
Thank you. So, Dalton, we have work to do.
Should have said something.
Yes, sir.
Should have said
Head
something.
back to the clinic.
Should have said something.
Ensure
I
that your
didn't say
squad and your men are ready and able. Tomorrow starts a change. get to it.
If you could,
sir.
if you could arrange it tomorrow, if I could see him one last time.
Of course. Lady Eiderman. Fall out, Rodden.
Yes, sir.
Please forgive my sin, Mr. Wolf. I asked him not to do it.
No, I will not.
Keep moving.
Oh my, he's gonna want a word.
Oh, that's Miss Lydia. No. You're right.
I mean, listen, when you first came into town, I thought you were a monster, but...
She seems fine. I'm not so sure.
Lady Hardman?
She's back.
Theron.
Good day to you.
I'm going to place you in charge of
Here's to
Lady
winning the
Hardman's
war.
security.
Good day.
She does not leave this town. She does not leave her son.
Understood. I assume you would prefer me outside.
There's a door.
I beg your pardon?
Never mind.
It is my charge to watch the surgeon.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. Will both of you kindly just stand outside?
Door, Theron.
Thank you.
Hell of a week.
I'm close.
Up until the very end, I didn't believe him. I thought he'd betray me like every other man I put trust in. I was so tired of being manipulated, I just... Sooner let hell freeze over than think he was still loyal. I'm a monster. I had to send him
You
away
are not
to
a
a
mon-
guaranteed death. I am.
No. No, he chose. I know because
I thought I was gonna be on the front lines as well.
he approached me before he left. How else could he have gotten inside?
He can be cooped up in here.
I wanted to help him.
Get up.
This is the worst birthday ever. I hate it. So much better when I was just a kid. God, I could have stayed a kid. I just had to be so selfish. I had to do the just thing, the right thing. 1,600 fucking bodies in a river that would never been on there.
You can't blame
Yes, I
yourself
can.
for that.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. No.
I would never been on there. And I would never have been on there had I not been stupid and decided to feed a starving population. I could have waited till tomorrow. I could have taken a boat. I could have taken a boat. Would have been safer. I could
You'll be
just
all
let
right.
them kill him. I could do it.
It'll be all right. Somehow, some way, it will.
Tired of being the pawn for men's stupid fucking games of war. Go here, do this. Go over there, do that. It's alright, it's only a few hundred starving people. Less mouths to feed. Handle it. Handle it. Not cut out for the work. I hate being indecisive is just so much easier than damning people. It just feels like I'm the one using the sword at that point. I probably just sent him off to a worse fate. Damn it. I'm guessing Sanders and I aren't friends anymore either.
He is very upset. I tried to convince him otherwise, but he won't.
I could have taken a
If you
boat.
see the Inquisitor, please send him my way. Check up.
It could all been made better if I just thought. I was too busy, because too selfish, and I just wanted to right the wrong right then. I hate it. I hate it. Just makes me spiral. He'll never trust me again. No one will. I'll be watched like a hawk until they shoot me.
They won't shoot you, wouldn't dare.
They'll get a new diplomat. If anything, they'll make the Inquisitor their new diplomat.
They won't
I'm
do anything
too
to you, I
soft.
promise you. That I already made excellent
I'm
promise
too
before he
soft.
left to save you. No.
too weak. I hate it. Now I just have to toughen up for the days to come.
I'm afraid you're going. I have so much I want to tell you, but it doesn't seem like the right time to do it.
What? Just spit it out. I've already had a bad day. It can't get much worse. That's a joke.
I did the one thing you said not to do, and threw it all. By helping Exter, Ulrich turned me in, and I'm afraid all of our work to save my family is for naught. The Inquisitor was already aware.
No, he's not.
By his word, his grace has saved my spawn, as he put it, up until that point.
He doesn't know where your spawn is. He knew where they lived, but they're not there anymore.
I certainly hope they are.
I hope
my
your
execution
mom...
is guaranteed.
Everyone's execution is guaranteed here that isn't Imperial. There's a great purge coming. And I hazard a guess that many an Imperial won't just lie down and die. I certainly will not. I thought about it. If I just kill myself in this keep, well then, news will spread of the spies we have planted in Telor, and the war can go back. But I am not weak, but I lack the courage. So here I am, paying for it. Losing lots of friends. Losing another guardian. I think the world's telling me to grow up. And I can't rely on my guardian anymore.
I'm so sorry I couldn't have done more. I tried to tell him this plan would get us both killed, but we both went along with it.
I informed the Arlandis and they keep to take him. So he won't be executed.
I see. I hope that you're
It was
right.
all I could do. I don't know if I'm right. I'm taking a gamble. I know what is assured. If he stays here, the Imperium will execute him. He stays in Nautis, the Redouts will execute him. If he goes to Arland, he is doomed to die in battle, but perhaps he may just live. I hate him so much right now. And I can't see him die because I wouldn't live as long as I did.
sworn to be loyal to me, but I owe every bit of my life to a man who had no business watching over me. This is what you call love. It hurts. Truest form of love is doing something for someone despite what it costs you, not caring what it costs you. And in the end, I wish him to go to hell. Some grateful spawn I am.
Inquisitor, sir. The Major was looking for you.
Yes, I'm looking for the Major.
Said he would be in his office.
Bad times are coming. It only gets
He is
worse
not
from
in his
here.
office, I'm afraid.
Trust you've heard the news, sir?
Yes, I've had the news. I want to see to it myself.
What is it you want to do now?
Speak with my colleague.
Win the war. Because another one's coming right after this one.
As much.
The Major's been informed too.
It's unlocked.
I see that you've returned to us in one piece.
They said
I
you were
trust your
on the
vacation
dock.
was nothing
at
terrible.
You were on the Starwood. I let you
Yes,
know
I
you were
was.
dead up until now.
I thought I was dead until this morning. The surgeon's
Well,
treated the burns as best he can, and I doubt they'll be gone anytime soon.
Yes.
Here's a cream for that.
There were other survivors on the ship.
Yes, well, he's a surgeon, and not an apothecary. He used what he had on hand, and probably not in the best way, but it was used.
Given I was
If you scowl at me any harder, Ludwig, my skin might fall right off.
aboard the ship after the explosion, yes.
Forgive me, sir.
Something on your mind?
If I may speak plainly.
Speak freely, at no consequence. You did, and I was wrong. You did. I underestimated the tenacity of this knight you said he was. And most people are swayed by coin, or glory, or something else. I did not have much faith in someone like that staying the course. But apparently Lady Heidemann is a bit more and better of a judge of character than I thought.
No, just good characters find me. And die for me.
I see you've not changed. Good.
Did you get debriefed?
I've heard bits and pieces. I'd say I'm quite intrigued by most of it, and alarmed by the rest of it. I will admit to you, Lady Heidemann, I was unaware of any sort of Imperial presence in Parliament. At all.
It's not just radicals. I wouldn't call them even radicals anymore. They were just funded Palamin Imperials brought to Nautis to stir unrest and create more radicalists.
Oh, we call them radicalists. But if we're going to be open and honest with each other, they were behaving as regular
Just
Imperials.
Loyal Imperials.
Which is outside of my understanding of what was supposed to be taking place in this province. You see, I was told that we were the only Imperial presence in Eastern Gradia. The only Imperial presence.
Some of them must have made it
Interesting.
across the border, or from the other embassies. Angry from a
Highly
previous war,
doubtful.
they start another. Who knows? I don't know. I'm only repeating or repeated what was said when the emissary from the Vipex was arguing. He seemed very smug about it, though. How to use the Imperium without playing their political indebtedness and etc. etc. I think they're in over their heads, if I'm being honest.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Been a heavy day. All I'm doing is polishing my gun upstairs. I hear a yell down for everybody get the fuck downstairs. And then I see hallway. I see a lady just casually sitting down.
Markle's kind of goated. I didn't think he fucking cared at all. He's kind of goated. I suppose me being back helps his money endeavors a bit.
The major was asking if he could have any form of good news right before she pulled
Hope you all enjoyed the shit show. Something else was supposed to happen, but I think it's been postponed. He's talking.
Sorry, say again.
No, I was just repeating back what I heard of how the Robber Baron was upset with the emissary, who was rather smug about being able to control the Imperials.
Was he now? It makes me curious who he's dealing with. That makes me incredibly curious that I don't know anything about it. This is the area I'm operating in. I should be notified. And yet I'm not. Which would mean it was on purpose. It's not an accident.
I told what I thought about it to Dario. Perhaps he'll disseminate it to you, though he thinks it's a lot of nonsense.
Major Dario is a good man when it comes to military tactics, stratagems, and keeping order. You should leave the critical thinking to myself. I will admit, the Empire does have its politics, like just about anyone else. This is a bit of an overstep, however. And I can't help but wonder what the basis for it might have been.
Well, I'd say it's great news for the Imperials. For her, probably not so much.
But at least it would give the people some hope.
Kovaz was directly connected to the radicalists, also connected to, who are by proxy connected to Vipex. Vipex illustrated the meeting with Juldar, and in an argument, I'm sure Dario told you, he did not combat the comment the emissary made that Kovaz hired people out to kill his father.
I don't know if
We could use that.
It's
we
not
could
evidence.
solidify whoever's in charge. Yes, well, that statement's enough for us to try and find someone like a Dasco Beaumain, perhaps, to testify. Or someone. If we could get the province under control of a single baron, things would be a lot easier. And go a lot smoother for us all.
The men that follow Dasco, I highly doubt if he were to be executed. And this is just from me spending almost a week's worth with them. I highly doubt him being executed and his men being granted amnesty. They would fall back in line. They are loyal almost to a fault because of the wrongs that happened. When in truth, it was Kovaz who manipulated MM into butchering Alpha Balerno.
What should I do then, Lady Adamant?
If the robber baron can be captured and made to testify of the things he clearly got angry about and knew about Kovaz, then robber baron can be spared. His men fall back in line, are still loyal to him, but are back under the same banner for the next war that's coming.
Well, see, here's the thing. The lawsuit from the other day was on the same levels as a tragedy. This will go down in infamy, imperial history, believe you me. The faction within the robber baron's ranks that saw fit to do this may have destroyed one of our ships and killed a great deal of good loyal men. It still is nowhere near enough to slow the Imperial war machine. We have well over 1,000 fighting men left. Superior tactics and officers. They're filing off the ships as we speak. They'll stage themselves here in town and in Cassetto and begin their inexorable advance, halberd and shot. I suspect we'll have the province under control in 3 to 4 days. Perhaps when the robber baron is backed into a corner, and this may be selfish of me, but if we can get the robber baron to meet on neutral grounds, perhaps you can convince him to come forward.
He told me when he raised the boys, their personality types. And I found it very interesting that Kovaz was the extremely brash and violent one, and Emem was calm, collected, loved to read. The day his father was assassinated was the day he broke character, if you would. As in, snapped. Because when he heard the news from Balerno, when the brother told him, when he heard, he just couldn't. He had to act. It was his first act of true violence, I'd say. I think deep down Adasco knows that. And cares more for Emem than Kovaz. But doesn't want to admit it to him or anyone else, which is why I was dismissed.
It's going to be very hard to spin that, all bringing out into the open, Miss Heidemann. There is nobody that Adasco Beaumain will speak to about something like that. Well, there might be one person. But he has to be backed into a corner and realize there's no other way out, that his fragile ideal of some sort of united province under his traitorous leadership, regardless of how you view the man and his morals, it's not possible. He has to realize it's unattainable. Perhaps he can be convinced of something else when he realizes he will get his men killed. Needlessly. Unless he acquiesces.
If he gets backed into a corner before he loses all his money, he'll buy out the Sardillo and start coming back. He started to get desperate in his conversations now that the ship was blown up. The commander's to be executed
You're
tomorrow.
certain that he had nothing to do with it?
He is having his commander executed for going against his orders of the peace and ceasefire. He almost did it in the very room that I was hiding in when I heard the conversation when they were lax in their security. And he said he's going to have to claim responsibility for it because it's not going to fall on his subordinate, it's going to fall on him. So he knows. Doesn't stop him from being
curious man.
You know. I like to think.
Well, I'm.
In another time, had we have chosen the robber baron, this province would have been secure months ago. I think
You
we
really
chose
think
wrong, but we put all our cards in one basket and all our eggs. Prayed they wouldn't crack, and here we are still struggling. It's too late to switch.
Yes, well, we aren't
Perhaps
exactly
he still
able to
can.
just come in and point and dictate who's in charge. I think you know that.
Well, the
families
emissaries
have their
seem to think
bloodlines and their
otherwise.
lineages.
That's why he was very smug about it. Point the Imperials in a direction. Get them to do your things, your bidding.
Why does he feel that way? I don't understand that. That's what's irking me the most. Who is he interacting with that's making him feel this way? I need to look through Tobman's old communiques to see if there's anything about Palamin that he knew that he didn't tell anyone. Perhaps Volk.
Well, there were the missives in, well, widespread rumors and talks about the Lector Counts becoming very, very insubordinate again, ever since the secessions started happening within the Southern Empire and Astegon. That was 2 months ago now. Perhaps they have dealings with other Lector Counts, and they're wanting a piece of holiday vacation somewhere far away.
Well, the long-term plan for Gradia's annexation, I'm sure of it. It hasn't been said outright, but the bringing in of priests and the establishment and the locale and the supporting of the slave trade. Centuries later, I'm sure it'll have an effect. Not in our lifetime, of course. Well, some of us. But the point is that it doesn't make sense for that to be risked. This feels like someone else putting their own pieces on the board. This doesn't feel like it's part of any grand scheme or plan, but everyone else is following. Somebody's gone rogue.
I don't know. I would assume Victor, but he's another failed Imperial. Pardon my rashness on the subject.
Anyone who calls him failed never says they're anywhere near him, as far as I know. And to be honest, it's quite a feat to bring 3 kingdoms to heel. In one lifetime, that's nothing small. There are some that are more conquest-oriented, that hold him in high regard. Others not so much.
I suppose it's a conversation you'll have to have with him. I doubt he's the one who's behind it all, but that's something I can't discuss.
You're correct.
That'd be very bad for us, though, because it means all our efforts will be for nothing.
I don't know if
Just
it would
keep
mean it's for
fighting our
nothing,
own
but it would
kind.
make me think even further that we need to secure this province with people that we know, with names that we know, and make a situation where there is no further reason to have anyone replaced because we're met with success. This starts with the rooting out of the robber baron's remaining forces. That will be done through a contest of arms. The biggest issue is bringing those like Balerno back into the fold, which he will have to spearhead.
Not gonna bombard it. That's an idea you're thinking of. There's storehouses on the beachfront that
That
would be a
has
waste.
never been the way I've done things. I would like to think you know that by now.
I don't know how brash Dario would act, but he agreed to not do it. And he agreed again to not threaten the
Dario would
people,
not.
and they starved.
Lady Heidemann, the Major is under a great deal of stress. He will say things. What matters is he does not do the things he says he'll do. Cut him some slack, won't you? The man talks to himself, for God's sake.
We all have our demons.
Man's to speak with me in the evening, and yet he holds up my time.
He did get blown up in a ship. I think it'll give him.
We can speak more about what's to take place and what's to happen.
Sure.
Hey, believe it or not, my colleague's already in town.
That was a pretty big piece of shrapnel.
I guess he somehow passed the robber baron's lines earlier in the day. Not sure how. I'll have to ask him. I wish you both a good eve.
I need a bath. Good night.
Inquisitor. Yes. Do me a favor and tell the wood elf down below I'll be with her in a bit. Actually, no. Send her up. I have to speak with her.
Understood.
Hello, Kimchi.
Pardon me, the Inquisitor is expecting you upstairs.
Enjoy.
Time to pick a side. Like I said,
Imperial property on the table? Yes, Major?
Thank you.
highly doubt annexation is the end goal.
If not that, then what?
So calm with her. Trust me, I'm not. I'm absolutely furious.
If you wanted to control the entire world,
Where am I to go?
if you wanted revenge against something, say a green mist killed half your legion.
Yes, what is it?
What's half a country?
She is here.
Wiped off the
Who is she?
I think
The wood elf.
they would get the point.
Ah, she. One moment.
I don't think we're gonna get Victor tonight. He'll be on Tuesday.
I'm not going to kill him. I'm just staying by the door.
Now I continue to do my job as I am watched like a hawk to the end of my days.
You and me both.
I'm going to read Bulk's journal some more, pour over some old notes,
Just a survivorship explosion, I'm not sure.
dive back into the radicalist investigation, go through some war catalogs and strategies. I might as well put myself back to work. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Some, yes.
Did you wish to go to the bathhouse? You were saying that you wished to have a hot
No,
Go ahead,
I want to have a
come
bath
in
here.
before I blow my own brains out.
Here.
Bring a tub.
Send the Sergeant Sanders up as well.
Bring a tub, yes.
Aye.
The
Yeah.
best I can do is a bucket.
Really?
Just, I don't know, a wooden one.
I have to
I
say
don't need
something
much.
else to him.
I may be taller, but I'm not
Do I need to go?
small. Well, big.
I don't believe I said that.
Hang on.
Right.
See.
Almost.
Well, you're
So
pretty tall.
that,
Yeah.
the other Inquisitor hasn't arrived yet?
Definitely grew an inch.
He's in town already. Just keeping a low profile.
I think I've grown like 4 inches since 2 months ago. Explains why
I'm not
everything
sure
hurts.
How, but he passed the robber baron's line in the morning.
Right.
I'll have to ask him how.
Not by ship. Interesting.
I suppose I'll see about getting a bucket.
Completely and totally by
Who's that,
himself.
sir?
That's me, Sergeant. I haven't changed. Come in, close the door.
You staying in
See
here?
you. Yeah. I'll be here, but not
Good news,
here.
Sergeant. Lady Heidemann has been returned to us. That means your duties may resume.
Joy.
Another day in paradise.
Careful now. The lady has brought us quite a bit of damning information that's going to turn everything around.
Oh boy. Alright.
Surely you're not still upset about your lashes.
I could care less about the lashings.
Good, as long as you remember that the point was it was your fault. No one else's. It was your incompetence that brought those lashes upon your back. But I'm certain
You're
that
back,
you've
Chat.
learned from this and won't happen
Okay.
again. I'm going to need a lot more from you. We're condensed now, Sergeant. The Lady Heidemann might have found a lead that proves that these Imperial radicalists weren't acting outside of their purview at all. She overheard within the Robber Baron's keep that the Verpets had been dealing with the Imperials, which makes no sense. There is no embassy there. And I need to be informed of every Imperial presence and operation within my area. And even I was not told something is very wrong. I'm not sure what it is, but it stinks of Imperial politics. I need to cast aside whatever you feel personally.
Understood.
Situation in the near future.
That's if she's back.
I'm also going to give you a chance to distinguish yourself. I'm going to have you lead. Life you live is not easy, Sergeant. I get there's pain in it, there's anger in it, disappointment, betrayal, I get it. That woman's a civilian that doesn't have a brain for the things that we do. That's why we look after civilians, because they're idiots. You were come down hard on because you are the best we have when it comes to security here with Volk being dead. Careful. Who's after you if we lose you, Sergeant? Have you thought about that?
Oh, you weren't asking.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you served Ireland before this, did you not?
Nobody who's good enough. Let me answer the question. Get your shit together. If you need to talk to the woman, talk to the woman. Put the grudge to the side because we need you to work tight with her for this situation. I'll be keeping you briefed. When I know, you'll know, and I expect you to keep operational security in mind.
This is a reward.
Yes, sir.
Trusting you, Sergeant.
Really, you still have a lot to learn.
What happened before has happened. Now we need to show them what the Imperium is here for. It starts tomorrow.
No, you may not.
Understood.
Good man. That's all I have to say. Get some good rest tonight. I'll need you up in the morning.
Understood. Best of luck. I'll see you in the morning.
What I want. It's a very complicated thing, isn't it?
You've heard a bit of what I've just been blindsided with.
Go to sleep early. We're on the front line tomorrow.
One too many times.
Enough people say it must be true.
Most people are insane.
Let's get those bastards.
Do you think it's connected?
Indeed.
Absolutely. If there is an Imperial presence in Parliament, of all places, then there has to be a reason for it. And if I'm not being told about it, then it's been kept from me on purpose. That means it's at the inquisitorial level, or a very, very ballsy elector count. One or the other.
Then again, I will whip you back into line.
Funny that you just had one walk in.
Yes, the thoughts crossed my mind. And the the implications are very dangerous. I don't want to go that route just yet.
Interesting memory.
Understood. So you called me up here for me to overhear?
I figured you wanted to speak, so here I am to speak. Now forgive me, walking around or trying to swim with shrapnel on my side for the better part of the last evening leaves me a bit tired.
I'd at least see you're sitting upright.
Oh, come on.
Because I don't want it to be the reason
They're like
anyone
the
here
best
burns.
people.
I know.
They always have
You're
the best
too
stuff on them.
innocent for this fucking world.
I know you
Have
can
you
get
ever met a
hot-headed.
criminal
Oh,
hobbit?
not with
Yes.
him, please.
Actually.
Oh my god, let me hear this.
I have no intention.
Right. So,
He knows how to speak. Get on.
fucking hell, I gotta rewind really far back.
I have
Oh,
no
she still
intention.
has her ribbon. It's just in her bag.
The regiment I was a part of.
Of course she can't
Calm
go
as I
for
am
that.
now.
Morse, yeah.
No matter how mad I
Norse.
get.
More.
He's still
Time to get to work. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, hello. There you are. You rat bastard of whose things I can't remember to use. me a moment. I need a moment. A moment. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back. A good thing I do not have work tomorrow. Host excellent. All right. All right, let's look at that. All right. All right. No. Oh, I like that. It's cold in my room. Then I need to flip this on. God, like the wind. Yes. Oh, fuck. It's the guy. I need my potion. Where's my potion? Where's my potion? Gotta get that good potion, that good juice. Yeah, that's a cool potion.
He got the scissor.
Slurpy juice.
All right, I'm on my way to you.
This dude got the jug.
All right, they're coming. Awesome. That's perfect. It begins. Cards up.
He is on his way.
do me a favor. Bring Stefan the horse here. He was turned loose.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
I found a nice horse.
Please no.
Yes.
Please don't make me.
It would be so funny. He's just here petting the horse.
Fine. I'll get you a horse.
Yeah, just the gray one. The gray one.
It'll be at the Cross Key. It'll be one from the Cross Keys because I don't want to risk going through town.
Got it.
Just wait here.
Uh-huh. I'll back up. Just steal Lottie's horse. I like this horse. It's a big horse. It's Leodorian runner. What do you call those? Back horses, whatever you call them. I forget. Starts with a P. They're huge horse breeds. It's so fucking funny.
I almost forgot to mention, you can grab a horse from the Imperial Embassy.
Took care of it.
I figured you would. You're a flat man. You ain't gonna walk. Run.
I figured something else out. Thanks.
Here's your horse. Hopefully it looks enough like them.
It doesn't, but you know, it's dark. Let's go. Good bees. Good bees.
Strange that someone would leave such a nice horse out in the middle of nowhere.
You're not a horse. You are a working Leodorian northern breed. Fine specimen. So many of you leave the front lines right as the fighting started. What a beautiful creature you are. Is that it? You have a name. Interesting. Well, come along, Stefan.
I got you, don't worry.
You got me, bro. Almost there. Stop, boy. There you go.
Wizard of Vanguard. Pleasure to see you. Look at my colleague.
You are one of his. That's something, at least. Found this horse wandering out. No owner. Name on the bridle, Stefan. So, I took it.
A few of those out and about. Good on you.
I can't sit on a horse. Not right now. Shall we go?
Oh, it'll follow just fine.
The last I heard of you, you were busy putting the Astigonians back to the grindstone.
Is that what they're saying?
That's been the rumour. Not much comes down here, I'm afraid.
Good. No. I was busy putting them in tombs. The issue is these tombs of the ancient barons and tribes are known to the natives and not imperial. There are catacombs from the eastern dwarves that travel up and down through the three kingdoms from these tombs. And from these tombs, no man can navigate. And so that, we've given up trying. Just ended up burying them. We'll see how long they last.
I mean to say, yes, Tigonians were using these catacombs as well, tunnels.
When you take an entire legion that is never adapted to the sands, and you throw them against an enemy they can't see underground, you're met with the same resistance that Dario had, where you need to bombard your own units. Because at that point, as long as you take some of them, losses won't matter with the millions you have. But even I was stretched thin.
I'm surprised. I would have thought they would have offered you some sort of support or something like that.
Who? Who offered me support? Why do you think I'm out here alone, Inquisitor? Why do I not have any servants or any legionnaires with me?
There's actually something I meant to ask you.
I'm dying. The surgeon on my ship tried to kill me after an argument. Wouldn't agree to some radical treatment, so I'm here. My liver's failed. I'm bleeding out currently. The only reason I'm still alive is because I have 2 stims of adrenaline running through my system. So I'm going to acquire a surgeon. Good. I will be the one who deems that. Otherwise they will not operate. I'd rather do it myself.
Major, do me a favor, ride ahead. Get the surgeons on hand. And then the
Clearly clinic of all non-staff members, if there are any. This looks nothing like the map. Where did the wall come here?
No.
This place is supposed to be in disarray, rubble in the streets. I don't see any of that.
I don't know the rest of the song.
Fuck was that? This town is going to shit. It's a far worse state than when I got my last missive. I trust I can put this away now. You're obviously not gonna assassinate me as so many others have tried.
I won't find that to be happening here.
Hmm.
Sir!
Clear the clinic.
Let's get him inside. Quick.
Yes.
Go. Yeah, work to do.
Bring my hat upstairs.
So go get his hat, yeah.
Oh, now's a fucking kitchen.
What kind of damage are we looking at here, and what from?
I'll ask the questions.
Understood.
Let's see. This is going to be my new lab. I'll have it renovated. Put the beds here.
Very well.
Till the embassy is
Your hat, sir?
back. You can put it there.
Ah, right, yes.
Right. You two. Your names, your race, who are you married to, if at all?
My name is Ulrich Fischer. I'm human. I am not married.
You.
Fritz Ludwig, human. My wife is Elise.
Mm-hmm. And you're human, and they are too?
Yes, I am human. Of course, sir.
Are they human?
Family?
Answer the question.
No.
Excellent. You will work on me. That one will not.
See to it that the area bring everything that was said.
All right. There are no external wounds. What I have inside me is my liver leaking into my gut. So here's what you're going to do, because I've had this procedure done before and I've done it myself. And be careful not to fuck it up. Watch the door,
I'll
you.
do my best.
No one is to come in. There is stitching here on my side that goes all the way back to my liver. You have to unstitch it. Then you're going to take a scalpel and you're going to cut past the membrane of the skin until you can see the layer. Don't worry about me bleeding out. I'm already bleeding internally, but I won't bleed externally. I have an advanced regenerative I've distilled over several years. And as the process of you stitching back my liver together, you are going to slowly pour the contents, not into my mouth, but onto the liver. It needs to be onto the wound directly. If it goes through my mouth, I will vomit. I can't process any liquids. Understood?
Makes sense. Yes.
There's currently...
Keep an eye on the door. Take it.
There is... Good. There's currently a poison running through my veins. In order to get here, I had to expend some rather expensive potions. Do you know what an antibody is?
Yes.
Good. To keep myself from not dying, my body has to produce these at an extremely fast rate. Which means I have to poison myself regularly. Eventually,
Your body's trying to kill you right now.
Yes. But with age comes deterioration.
Potions.
This one is the advanced regenerative. That one is a Night Stalker.
Interesting. That is. Okay.
The last surgeon that didn't agree with this treatment ended up dead.
Okay, pulling it on.
With a 10 plus 4. It's shoddy work, Inquisitor, but he knows what he's doing. He'll probably get better with practice, but it's the best you have right now. In either case, the treatment is successful as he pours the potion in and slowly stitches you back together.
Alright.
Definitely unusual. I already see it.
Do you have any poisons here? Basilisk or malice? Inquisitor!
We should.
Yes.
That question's for you. Do you have malice?
I have my own repertoire of poisons, yes, if you need them.
Give it to me.
Alright.
Which?
The strongest one you have. Otherwise I'll die of poison. My blood, anyway.
Alice, it is.
Do you have a regenerative? Minor will work.
I do.
Grab it. Pass it over. Take this. Ulrich. Take this.
Got it.
That is the minor regenerative. Now. Give me that. Twilight Acolyte. Aurigas. Puzzles. Well, there goes my vision. I can't fucking see anymore. Now, lowest tier antidote. Good work, surgeon. It's not leaking into my gut anymore, which means my liver is able to process the foreign remedies within my body. Fine work. You'll see yourself a commission. You can leave. Here's the bottle and the syringe. Progress update.
The entirety of the province has managed to implode on itself. The locals refuse to allow the Imperium to take action in its fullest way. Politics is the name of the game. And unfortunately, the Stalwart, one of the 3 ships here, has been destroyed. All hands lost.
That was all rising smoke. We took the back way.
Correct.
Dropped off just past Cassetto. Dropped off a few servants myself. Didn't let them go too far. And I just went on my own, because I don't know who I can trust on that ship that's a physician. We have 3. Surgeon tried to fucking kill me on that ship.
Do you think they're trying to do away with you?
No. There was a disagreement of the horse hide used to stitch my liver back together. Said it would just end up killing me instead, but I know what I'm doing. I've done it before. He refused, and of course you don't refuse me. So he's dead. The other two are logistics. So women, they just kind of folded and didn't want to do anything. So had to walk. They've got horses going back and forth between Casello, so you can't take the road here. So you have to go all the way back through the Sabine. Sabine is not what it seems on the map. Then I heard thumping in the woods, and then I checked the embassy and saw there was under siege, and then took the road here. Most unfortunate.
Yes, there's been a great deal of trouble. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, it wasn't until they were backed into a corner and getting stomped by their enemies that they finally are giving the green light for a military act.
What of Arnulf?
Your quarry is under siege in the embassy. Ironic.
Has anyone attempted an accident?
No, no one's attempted an accident.
Good.
Here's your quarry.
Well, it's going to have to be put off. I have better plans instead. I know the game of politics, and I know just what will fix it. And that will be...
You have something in mind?
Yes. I lift the siege. Just to rub it in the Lord's face. I need to get him to act first, and if he doesn't act upon anything, then at the end of the war, to clear half the debt, give up one lord. I highly doubt that the Renaud's will refuse the Imperium, who they're so vastly indebted to, and have not the coin to spare, but to give up one lord to clear half the debt, or even all the debt even. I highly doubt they would refuse. And if they do end up refusing, well then...
I think you are correct.
They're just wasting our valuable time.
I suppose you could take care of it then if they failed.
True enough. Shame. Starwood was a fine vessel. That was the vessel that progressed me from initiate to aspirant. Damn shame. Back in the...
Lost to a terroristic action, I'm afraid. Not even combat.
Keep going. I feel like it's not going to end.
It's not ending because no one's willing to end it. That's the problem. The gods are wet noodles.
Do we know who did it?
Yes, a rogue officer that served the robber baron did it without his consent. Operated alone.
Rogue officer. Excuse. And one we should very much exploit. No, that is false. It was definitely intentional, even if it was a mistake. It doesn't matter. The choice was made. What else? Keep going. More. It's been a week since I've heard any missives. So fill me in the week gap.
Eshmith-Thalas has a heavy presence here. For whatever reason, they've been having more and more of their soldiers unmarked in the woods. I've been hunting down their patrols and killing their leaders, but they are resilient. They revealed nothing. Nodis has a number of ruins underneath them, much like the ones you encountered in Eastern Ireland. Many. That seems to be the target.
Of course.
There's a drow presence as well, militaristic. Not sure what the purpose is. Several powers vying here, Victor, and I don't know what for.
They've got quite a few drow and Astigan, funny enough. Part of the uprising, so they call themselves Templars, protectors of great tombs, relics of the ancient baronies, etc., etc. It's rather annoying. But,
there's one of those here.
Eventually. Really? Might have to make some negotiations. I definitely will not be questioned. Unlike a drow.
Is very well spoken. Can be seen following your Corey's son around the streets.
Yes, the son. Figure that part out at Oakenbrook. Son and a wife. How far that lord must fall. Is he even a lord anymore? He's betrayed everything he is.
That I couldn't tell you. My focus is monsters, Victor, not
I know.
these errands, terrorists.
Well, he's no terrorist, but he's definitely an annoying thorn, that which, if I can get rid of, I executed him publicly in Gilwan or Astigan or either of the kingdoms. It will stop the rebellion pretty much flat, because they have rumors from here and whispers. Yeah, we interrogated quite a few that didn't manage to make it under the tombs before we were bombarded them with mortars. They hear of the Lord here. Which means ravens are being sent back. Someone is telling them. They can't get that information that quick. I wonder who. If I had to guess, some of the old spy masters that escaped, I wouldn't know. I've yet to see any evidence that they made it out. But
all I can tell you is that, as I reiterated in some of my prior messages, your quarry has come out with a minor lordship granted to them by the barony, and because he is the senior, he has been leading most of the war effort, as downtrodden as it is. It'll be easy to find.
Well, keep doing me the favor and keep making the Redolds more in debt, and I can get rid of a would-be lord who wants to place a king on the throne. Doesn't matter if they find the heir or not at this point. They can grab any 28-year-old or 30-year-old with orange hair and greeny, muddy eyes and claim it to be the king. We all know who's going to be in charge if he goes back or manages to start a rebellion. It won't be this king with no experience. It'll be Arnulf. He'll be steward. He will be the, what do you call it? He'll be the protector of the throne. And regent, yeah. See, that's what it was always about, but no one really understood, and they think it was, I just wanted the Lord dead, not to be it. No, I want the Lord dead because he's the one who's in control. No one's going to follow a fucking drow boy he calls his son. Not from a human kingdom where there's only humans now. No one. No one's going to follow a Triton. No, but they'll follow him. And they'll follow whichever person he wants to try and put on the throne, whether it is the true heir or not. There's no birthmark to prove it.
You think he means to seize power for himself?
It's what men do when they're desperate. It doesn't matter if the Lord, the heir is truly alive or he just brings someone in. All he has to do is claim that they're heir, and people will believe him because of his name, because of his house, honor and wisdom they lead. He would never lie. No. He needs to be stomped out, and if I publicly execute him, that'll be the end of the uprisings, probably for all time until we, well, completely smother Astigan rebellion. What is annoying, though, is the keeps that keep falling back into our hands and then conveniently falling out of our hands because secessionists are taking pity on the populace we are bombarding. A couple thousand. Or a couple million. Do they not understand what we have to do? I don't know. All I know is this: I wasted far too long on the Three Kingdoms to grant the Empire room to grow, as it were, which can't grow humankind on a scorched forest to the east or ruined rubble to plow a field. No, you have to go somewhere else. Not when you charcoal every fucking tree. I did tell the electors this. I did tell all my superiors this. It didn't matter, though. I was but an aspirant. Three Kingdoms it was. Room to grow. I gave the Empire a third of its land. And now I'm sent here to rot. Anything else? Before I turn in.
Nothing else that goes to mind. I don't think so. Not at the moment.
I'm going to have servants in the woods. They are going to be tasked with overseeing some operations, but mainly oversight. They're not to engage on pain of death. I have a couple good ones this go around. Most of them mute. Couple drow. 3,000-year-old high elf. Very deadly. So if you need them, you need to use that call.
Lease from Oleander.
I haven't heard back from him. He still had his whole escapades toward the northern western part of Ireland, and I had mine, and the last missive I got from him, I think, was about 2-3 months ago. I haven't heard much from him, though I trust, seeing as he sent one of his here. Well, I'm sure he has an eye on
He might
things.
still be underground.
Still. I don't miss
Still,
underground
he
at
was
all.
convinced that a great deal of those old ruins might connect under most of the kingdom. He wanted to see it for himself.
Huh. Interesting. Ruined kingdoms. Well, he'll do his magic delving, and I'll deal with my quarry once it's over. I hope the superiors can forgive the rest of everything here. What I'm trying to say is, Inquisitor, I'm your lifeline. I could easily wipe out every single insubordinate person here for their fucking failures that now I have to oversee, which will be known as my fucking failure. Or I can get Arnov. A lot of things will be overlooked. And I can go back to the Imperium. There is a power struggle. As you know, a lot of the archlectors, a clergy's worth, died in the Green Mist or in battle. Now there's a vacuum that needs to be filled. So, sooner I get out of here, the better.
You mean to drive an archlectorship?
No, I mean to change it completely.
Still me intrigued.
Well, you can't exactly hang up the hat. So the next best thing is just to get a seat. Once I get a seat, I can stop dying. Combat is currently killing me. I'm too old now. I've had to go from the Cat's Waltz fighting style all the way to the Highwayman's crescendo with a matter of 2 years. I now carry 4 pistols. It's an issue.
Still efficient, one would argue, but I understand.
Efficient, but I am now slow. So, to counteract this, I have to take it a little easy. Which means honor is done away with. Then again, I'm the villain. There was no honor. Not here. Ah.
We can start on the renovations in the morning, or the supplies collected overnight. Make it a bit easier.
I'll have them set up a cage or two. Bring them from Cassetto when we docked. Move some of the beds in here, keep 2. But I have a lot of work to do. Half of my stock went bad. And that's just a given when you travel through harsh winds trying to get past the Elven border, which, by the way, is very, very active on the coast. Very active.
There's a good number of the faces you know so well delving into said ruins. Elves are not happy about it.
Names? I might remember them.
Mirandel Thessalor, for one. Alden Stonehammer, Thane of the Stonehammers. I believe you had a hand in killing his grandson, or perhaps the beasts did. I don't remember.
No, I don't know. Nor do I care about any dwarf.
The drow Cerevis. She is present.
That's interesting. That one assisted Oleander in capturing Byron at one point. Huh. Perhaps she's working with him still.
She chose her side long ago. I don't think that working relationship remains. If it could be called that.
Interesting. Any more?
Cade Shilbrook.
Shilbrook.
That's actually might interest you.
I don't know. Cade.
There's been
I know Master Shilbrook of the Institute because I had to delve quite deeply into that. Ah.
However, there's a rumor going around that his son was seen on the eastern border, operating alongside of the Red Lady.
Perhaps. I could definitely use this man to assist me in work, as it were. His son could be used as leverage, executed for his crimes, but in return, we spare him if you work with her. I like that quite a lot.
His father is currently at Tel Keep.
Good. Ollie would be most pleased if I could acquire such a very valuable and knowledgeable man, because he too has his own questions regarding down under Adwick and what happened with the automatons, etc., etc.
Oh, yes. The automaton you know so well is here. Tang, I believe they call him.
Tang.
From Ledford.
From Ledford. It's always Ledford. Always goes back to Ledford. Voltex was too slow and I wasn't given the right men. I needed artillery. Could have leveled that city. But then again, there was the underground. It's always cursed Ledford. Ah, well. Oh, now we're getting to the fun stuff, eh? Go on.
Yes, the Imperial spy that gave you that information that allowed you to corner Earhart a few years ago. A woman by the name of Quinn. She lives here now, by the way.
Huh. Oh, a funny thing about that wasn't even my idea. That was my aspirant's idea. He's the one who orchestrated the entire endeavor and attempt, and I was most impressed, and even, well, more saddened that he didn't make it back. It was going perfectly. Damn shame. He would attend me and Oleander on our escapades into the deep, dark places. He was privy to a lot of information. Perhaps it is better he's dead, but still I was hoping that whenever it's time for, well, me to eventually bite the bullet, as it were, that aspirant would take over my work, because I can't exactly write it down. Or can I? Hopefully, once I get up there in the ranks, or acquire a seat, I'll be allowed to record my findings, rather than always being up here. Quinn.
At some point, I would advise a conversation with Major Dario about an entity called Strider.
Strider.
A seemingly quite an advanced warforged that finds non-humans to be their enemies, not humans.
Most interesting.
What the Major informed me of. Could find him to be quite a useful tool in the days to come. There for you to like.
You know what? I'll place you on that task. Look, monsters is your thing. Warforger monsters, you handle that. If that thing can be used... if that thing can be used for the benefit of the Imperium and be made to temporarily serve, do you have any of those devices?
One. Only one.
How many engineers do we have? I have 2 on mine.
There were 12 on the ship. I have 2 now.
4. Alright, let's... This is what we'll do. Get the 4 engineers. I'll put it in the missive that I'll send back to Cassetto, where the ship is hiding. I'll put in a note to have all the 4 engineers start replicating similar devices, but I've always been curious of how far you can push a warforger's mind, or programming, as it were. So perhaps if we could get a couple of these to shock a reaction out of it, or get it to repeat a process that we want, we could use this beast thing to our advantage. It will come at quite a cost, though. We'll need a lot of steel and crystals, unrefined. And then they need to be refined.
That will require us to send a contingent underground.
I mean, a warforge is worth a legion of men. Let's be real. If it's a legion of halberdiers or a warforge, I'm going to choose the warforged. I say that takes a bit of priority. See what you can do. Once I send my 2 to yours, show them the device, obviously under pain of death. Have them replicate similar devices, but mainly for the shock response, less of the disabled response. And let us see if we can talk to this thing. Talk, as it were.
I can send out to Rodder right now and get them to start moving. Be ready by morning.
I'll send this missive off. I'll pass it to you once I am done writing, and then I will pass it to you to pass it on. Diplomacy. That's something I need to know about. How is diplomacy being enacted here? On a level of where the enemy wants to negotiate or not.
There is no negotiation anymore, not taking place. Our diplomat, head of security, failed in his duties, and the diplomat was captured for a time. Tying her hands behind her backs, but we have her back. We're taking to the field in the morning.
Excellent. Shoot her. And find someone else.
Unfortunately, they are entirely too unique to the situation, and I have no other diplomats.
It's never that easy. Never that easy, is it? Well, we have several great logistical staff, great women of the Empire that can fill such a role, put on pretty faces, pretty makeup, pretty dresses, and play the part. Suppose I have to have a word with this
She doesn't
current
play
diplomat.
the part, however. She actually has quite the mind for it.
And how old is this diplomat?
Goodness, can't be a day over, what, 20-something?
If there's anything Ollie definitely passed you, it was humor. I'm glad that wasn't taken out of you after you put on the mask.
Yes.
20. This is my impatient tone of voice, but if you say they have some sort of value, but have been captured, then they need to redeem themselves in some form. I need to see progress. I need to see our enemies being laid waste. So...
I don't disagree, and they're going to have a chance to do so when they come in conflict.
Good. On the front? Have happy little accidents happen on the front.
That they do.
You think he's in a meeting?
Well then, see to it. That and more so the engineers. That takes priority. I definitely want you to look into that. Before you go escapading off or to kill whatever is in Gradia, either lizardmen or harpies, deal with this. Because this machine can be used to aid you in what comes. Sooner the better.
I will see to it as soon as possible.
And send this off. I'll make myself acquainted with the staff, and I will be taking the upstairs room.
Well, I will have the Major reacquaint himself with a different office.
Major.
Inquisitor.
Fetch my hat.
It was.
So? Good to see you well.
Really sent the Emperor's finest, didn't they? Decommissioned ribbon, a commissioned ribbon, and now you're a sergeant. Why?
Proving myself once again, sir.
The mark on your chest proves enough. Though I suppose a weaker man would have been shot. Why did the other surgeon lie to me? No.
About his
let
family?
me ask him that. That's a better idea. It's you! Oh, my word! Long time since Oakenbrook, friend. Vetted sharpshooter of the Empire, right here. Ladies, gentlemen, please, this man needs no explanation. He was quite the asset before Oakenbrook was, later lost, but still nonetheless quite the asset. I'm glad to see we have at least some capability within the ranks. Eventually, in time, I'll get to know all your names as I'll be residing upstairs until the embassy is repaired and once more we get things going in action. Which reminds me, Major, send in the masons and everyone to start knocking out a few windows and walls and boarding them up and moving the furniture out of the top room. I will be my shop and a heavy door to be installed.
I don't want to think with her.
Very good. I have the supplies on my ship. Where is Ludwig? There's the right time to escape my eye, but I will see to him tomorrow. My hat.
I'll check out front to see if he's there.
Thank you. Most gracious Dario. We're a long way from the southern sands of Astigan. But we are here. You can send your runner. I do it myself, but I don't feel like walking. May go to the docks, though. Just make sure no powder is going to blow up on the venture. I do not. But you are welcome to attend, Dario. So tired, give me strength.
He may be at the docks. He goes there to think.
Very good. I suppose I'll talk with him. If you hear a gunshot, don't mind it.
Would you like me to come with you or stay in the clinic?
I recommend you stay. You're the only surgeon that I can trust.
Yes, sir.
I need you alive, lest I kill another surgeon that wants to kill me. Market's changed too since the last draft I saw.
A lot of the architecture's gone through a bit of change here and there.
Always pretending to be the blacksmith. Always. Where are you? Where are you? Damn shame, this. Must be
Sure,
what?
skiffs out day and night. Try and see if there's anyone that's been missed. It's very unlikely.
No.
I was in the blast myself. There's no one else.
More pieces than there are parts. I count at least 300 minus the meat sacks of hands and feet. This looks worse than Sunball on the parade day. Then again, they were all pink mist. How very strange. And a damn shame too. I'll take a skiff back in the morning and then come back at some point in the afternoon. I trust hasty renovations will be done when I return.
You're correct. I'd be surprised if they weren't done by morning. Isn't that right, Major? course. Start work overnight.
Very
Be
good.
done with the crack of
The
dawn.
faster I can get to work and creating things and whatnot that we need to survive. Ah! That's what I was missing. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I had to come out and get some air. Shroom lung. Progress report. I need to know about that.
Present.
That is incredibly important. It slipped my mind.
Still very much present in the province itself. A bit of it is spread amongst those in the embassy, and the sick were aboard the ship that was destroyed.
That's not good. Well, it doesn't transmit by water. So there's your... well, your luck, I suppose. And it's salt at that.
We'll consider ourselves quite lucky.
Lucky. But it still has yet to be confirmed if it will spread through wildlife. So far, nothing. The ratmen, nothing at all.
No, soon enough.
I have not seen a single infected ratman, which I find very curious, and I've studied many of their specimens. Not a single infected one. Perhaps too disease-riddled to be infected. At least that's the initial theory. So...
complex creatures, Inquisitor.
Did you have the suppressant at all? Were you given a suppressant?
Yes, the suppressant was passed amongst the men.
Very good. I didn't work down in the shroom mines for nothing.
So it would seem. Though I came face to face with a particular entity we'll have to sit and speak about.
Oh, I'm sure we'll speak about that. In fact, regale me later tonight when I return. Not something to speak about in the open. Now let's keep creatures of fantasy in fantasy. Unfortunate. Well, then let's put an end to its story. If you haven't already.
Agreed. Half of it, but again, I'll regale you another time. Speaking of which, this is about the time I go out and conduct my work. This is what I shall do.
Then work you shall. I will take a boat back. I don't know if I want to sail the ship up yet. In fact, I won't. Not yet. Let's another accident happen. Don't worry. The units we have provided on my ship are quite experienced and very fast and quite capable. I think you may find the majority of them very useful, Inquisitor, especially on your ventures.
I have no doubt of it.
Few silvers as well. Veteran macemen.
No.
No. Shame to hear what happened about Volk. That missive was disappointing.
He was given very little to work with. It didn't seem like he was given the full information he needed to be successful. Though I suspect he was murdered by someone that is a part of
Did you burn the body?
Had to be, because he turned before he could be burned.
No. See, I received that in a separate missive sent by those I trust. That he too was infected, but this was never put in the report. Very interesting.
Not without the
Mixed
full information
missives.
yet, no. That has been a problem ever since Todman was in charge of the embassy.
Let us avoid miscommunication then and be clear with one another on our research. This is how we will strive. Nice horse.
You served me well. Don't buck at
Good.
monsters, harpies, ogres, nothing. Good war horse.
I think I like it. I think I'll Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't disgrace and aspire to volleys. I wouldn't do that. I'm no fool.
This is how they repay our
They
kindness
go through things.
and our
David.
gratitude.
Mm.
Inquisitors.
Inquisitors?
Hail the Empire. Long life to the Emperor.
Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire.
The Empire.
I wonder if they know.
I trust you'll be retiring.
I'll be upstairs. I'll take the liberty of moving all the furniture out myself, as I need something to do with my hands. Arthritis. I'm sure you understand. Old hands. Good night, Inquisitor.
We were having a discussion.
Good night, Inquisitor Gungar.
Oh, fuck. I'm dying. I'm getting old. We'll turn this into our lab. Let me take a screenshot.
You evolve for a few moments.
So that map makers can see. I know what we'll do. The door will be here. We'll place the door right here. Steel door. Yes. We'll move half the beds over there. Yeah.
Standing arm. Aspects. The proper soldier in all of you. Proper imperial in all of you. As most of you know by now,
I will do so, Kimchi.
hunting monsters,
I will
that's
do
my
so
focus.
tomorrow.
But Victor Van Gogh's focus is
Thank you, guys.
success of the mission. It would be very wise of everyone here to contribute to the success of the mission. Because my colleague does not give second chances. Does everyone understand that?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yes, Inquisitor. Clear, sir.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Good. That's all I have for you. And Ludwig, he wants to speak with you one-on-one.
Actually, yeah, come upstairs. I'll stay.
Chills every time. Men of that status and power.
Fritz Ludwig! You going to keep me waiting?
I'm on my way, sir.
I imagine there may be some changes around here. At least a few.
Think fast.
You threw it short.
You didn't have enough enthusiasm.
You're gonna spill oil everywhere, man. What are you doing?
Next time, have me throw it.
How about we don't throw it at all?
Son more
We don't want to dirty the floors that the Inquisitors please dare walk on.
How do you have a seat?
Let's face it, we are all already on tight leashes as is. With the captor, Miss Heidemann, Lady Heidemann, and the sinking of the Stalwart, we do not have much room, if any room. There is no more room for mistake. There is no more patience. We cannot have any more failures. That
Your
just a
family,
champion.
their lineage.
I am just a soldier. I'm just a warrior.
Tell me.
That alone. That could have been your.
My wife is enough, sir.
I suppose so.
I mean, your child is enough.
That's it. Like I said,
Yes,
I'm just a soldier.
I assume you shaved down there as yourself.
Even if it is incorrect.
Yes, sir, I did.
My job is to be on the battlefield. And I look forward to seeing you men.
No! Next question I have to ask you is very important.
Again.
Did you go through the proper channels?
1,600 lives.
Did you get permission to do so?
They will all be
No.
I could have told you that. It was rhetorical. No, you did not. Why didn't you? Fritz Ludwig.
That's not fair. You just need to get within 200 meters of it. Just take it off.
Well, we'll see if you can get there before I shoot it off.
Rest up, gentlemen.
They would never allow you to do such a thing.
They. Define they.
Long live the Imperium.
Long live the Imperium.
Those whom I would have to get approval from to do such a thing, sir.
Run for his money.
Then, if that is the case, dear Fritz Ludwig of the Empire, a loyal human in service to his emperor, why is there a procedure to have it done?
Because those are for people above my stature, sir.
People above your stature. Fritz Ludwig. I'm a man of the Empire, a human, a good human. And I've done many terrible things. Because I have to do terrible things, because there are more terrible people than me. I don't give second chances. You want to know why I didn't shoot you in that room? Why I asked your colleague if it were true? Because he squinted. It's very easy to tell a lie. When you put two people who are clearly more so than almost brothers in the same room, they have these tells. This camaraderie. Why, Fritz Ludwig, did I not shoot you in that room?
I would not know, sir.
I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe that.
The same reason I didn't tell Inquisitors when I was an initiate that I stole sedatives and stamina potions to beat servants in an arena. The same reason I hid away and I learned the language of elves for the Empire's benefit. Because necessary steps have to be taken to understand your enemy and those who would threaten you.
I was at the embassy.
I am not your enemy. That is why I did not shoot you. That which you have created,
That's what I was talking about.
and your wife, oh yes, they are my enemy. However,
He was talking to the Duchess.
Wonderful.
And they were
we're only human, and mistakes happen. It is something we repeat every few so hundred years when we forget. It is why there are servants that last longer than we do. Why there are creatures that can remember, that are loyal to us. No, Fritz Ludwig, I would not shoot you for committing an act for one's family. You are in service to the Imperium. You have served well in a war and in this war. You should be decorated, commissioned even. I'd bump you off to Master Chief Surgeon if I could. But there is your splotch on your name, your family, and of course your actions.
I take it then, sir, that you have not been informed of my recent treason as well.
Oh, I've been informed.
Then you would know that shooting me would have been a mercy.
Shooting is not a mercy. Having a man live out in pain for the rest of their life, knowing they did wrong in service, is the only thing to do. It's what we do to servants. We have them survive a burning to see if they can even survive the process. We don't select them. We let the fire do it. Sotar's good grace. Do you believe in the flame?
Of course, sir.
What is the flame? What is the flame?
Flame is humanity, sir.
The flame is you. Sotar gave you this. Sotar gave you a mind. Sotar gave you the ability to be born on the right side. You were chosen. You were born at but a spark, a sputtering spark, and then weaned from birth all the way up till now. Because you are chosen, just as I am chosen. There are some more radical priests that would say otherwise, that would call me heretical in nature or not as committed to the faith as others, but you see, they don't understand it as I do. You see, my works are a representation of Sotar's good works in through everyone here, through my deeds. Sotar gave me a very bright mind, a smart mind, to be used. Sotar also gave others of my ilk, others of my kind, special abilities to tap into. I'm sure you're no fool. You fought in the war. You had to have known about what lies under. You had to have known about the dangers, the magics, the beasts, the green mist. Sotar gives us these traits and these trials and all these things so we can overcome what's out there, either through the old sea or far to the eastern lands that can no longer be populated. I am no merciful man, and you will die. But it won't be me. I'll say the same thing as I said to Otto Korsch, who so miserably failed me time and time again, and his counterparts. When the time is right, you will do the honorable thing and fall on your own soul, is what I told him, and is what I suggest for you to do. That would be the mercy. Shooting you is a good waste of lead and steel, and I don't have the time.
I see. If I may ask something of you then, sir. Though I have no position to do so.
I'm but a priest. I serve the people. Tell me. Tell me, my son, as a fanatic would say.
Guaranteed, sir. Then I ask that it be held off until this shroom thing is dealt with.
I know. I'm going to sleep, and I implore the rest of you to do so.
What can you tell me about the shroom thing? That is very important knowledge. I understand it as I've received missives that individuals were working towards a cure, you were given suppressants. If you can help me with this shroom, as it were, then yes, I will stave off your execution. Hey, I'll do you one better. If I can get my quarry, if I can stave off your execution, you'll be exonerated and dishonorably discharged. But you won't die. No, I'll send you away. I'll even let your family leave with you. That's a mercy. But I need something of equal value, as I am not merciful. No, I need something more of equal, because you are not my equal. We're both human, but I have more resources than you. So you're going to pour every ounce into giving me what I need, so that you can get what you want. I have needs, you have wants. Choose.
I will get you what you need, sir.
Good. Then you can start by giving me all the research that is on Shroom Lung. I will pore over it in the coming days.
Of course.
Everything. Nothing left out. And if I find there is something left out, well, I will know, just as I knew you were lying. Have a good night. You need not speak anymore. We are done. You can go about your night. No one is to come up to this third floor until it is fully renovated.
Blonde with the wind.
That's the only Imperial I trust here, along with Aura.
It's my death.
Finally, I'm ready to die. Shoot me.
It's him.
Elf.
God, he's so fucking cool.
Left-handed.
Inquisitor.
One of the few times he's ever changed.
I've been seeing.
Expressions. Let's make that a conversation.
Yeah. Keep going.
So, Victor, I need to ask. So, theoretically,
You get a face full of pepper.
So theoretically, if a pure-blooded Theosian was theoretically banging a pure-blooded drow, theoretically, had feeling. Theoretically, just theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah.
What would theoretically happen to that?
That's one thing.
End of talking.
Theoretical response.
Did anyone hear that conversation with Ludwig? How cold was that? How cold? How cold? Your family's elf? I don't fucking care. Give me what I want. I don't give a shit. I need things. I don't give a shit about your fucking stupid family. Give me what I want, is basically what it came down to. Like, do you want to live? Then give me things. I didn't think you'd do it. I didn't think you'd do it.
Victor's like, dude, that is so far below my pay grade. I do not give a shit.
Yeah.
Imperium first.
Dude, Imperium first. I was just like, there's no way he wouldn't sell out his brother, but oh no, he went.
Thing is, what went through my head that was like, I know Gerbam is trying to get them out. Maybe they got them out. If not, they're dead.
Maybe they did. I mean, we did four back-to-back modules on like trying to get them out. So like, it's possible. Like, but the Inquisitors know everything. That's the thing. But like, they don't know they're not there anymore, right? If they did get out. So like, that's the big kicker. So you're like, oh, you're kind of juggling. Like, I know everything, but also, where did they go?
Where's these people we need to kill? Where'd they go?
Sharpshooter. Take out the weak ones. Kill them.
Brunson, the way chat fucking loved that you were just like, oh, she got captured, just fucking shoot her.
Yeah, I had to be merciless. Good, shoot her.
Yeah, I've got logistical stuff. Good women that can put on makeup, pretty dresses, pretty faces. They can do the same thing, and better too. That was good. Oh, thanks for getting my hat. Dude, ever the dog. Fuck you, ever the dog, dude. Just wouldn't grab my hat.
Say no to you?
Yeah, say no to me. Please.
This fucking dude's idea. This fucking man's idea. They're like, oh, I found a horse.
Yeah, Stefan was let go, Lottie's horse, and he just found it in the woods. Like, oh, well, this is mine now. Just take the horse.
The good news is your horse is here.
Well, it's a workhorse, and he's aware of that, so he's just like, yeah, I'll get a better horse. And he's not really one for mounted cavalry combat.
Stupid dumb horse.
Didn't even write it in
Sanders, you ready for Operation Save Arnulf? That'll be a kick in the dick.
Just tell me what I owe you.
That's what he asked. He's just like, let me go and save Arnulf. That would be the cherry on top. That would humiliate him.
Oh my god, are you actually?
That he asked Inquisitor, you know what would be a great idea if I humiliated him with the cherry on top and saved him inside the keep. Ah! All I need him to do is strike Victor, lash out, or it's just politics that he has to play. I know. Imagine though. Imagine. That would be so bad. I'll talk to Bruns about it. Like that's so bad. Oh.
That'd be hilarious.
It's just like, we're on the same side this time. I fucking hate you, and I'd love an accident to happen, but there's witnesses.
It's me, your savior.
You're at the front gate, and you just hear, I want every crossbow on that map.
Ding, 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 ding. You know how this works, Arnold. Please, you fucking old coot, stop. I'm too old for this. I have arthritis.
You joker.
Okay.
Oh, it's a joke. It's a funny.
I have arthritis. Please, please. He's up there moving furniture right now. He's like, I need my hands to do something. I'm old.
I'm just worried because if things go bad.
Yeah, improv that. The Stalwart was the ship that sailed him from Initiate to Aspirant. It was used in one of his earlier missions.
I don't see them.
And then, you know. Yeah, I think I'll have more stories on that. If you want to hear more stories and indulge Victor, I'll give you some fun little lore. Oh, okay.
Talk to you as least as possible.
But you're so interested. You have to be. You have to be engrossed.
You'll still talk to your friend Gunny, right?
Oh my god.
Listen, I will listen to Victor. I will obey him like a fucking puppy dog, but I will not small talk with him.
Good boy. Who's a good boy?
He's like being the smug rifle, but I switched his expression because here's one of the few times he's ever switched off smug.
Yeah! Oh, it's great. But it came back on. He's just like, oh, it's you! The sharpshooter of Oakenbrook. We have songs about you. You're revered. I don't remember your name, but you're awesome!
He's ready
so
to serve
good.
You just say the word and he'll shoot whoever you
Dude, yeah, we'll have our moments. I'm sure there'll be NPC missions that will happen that are Imperial related. So we'll see. Yeah, what's up?
NPC mission, Victor.
How you threw Miguel under the bus instantly when he was
yeah. Oh yeah. I know everyone's backstory as Lottie and the ribbons they wear, so I'm just like, as Victor, you have a decommissioned ribbon, a demoted ribbon, and a commissioned ribbon, and you're a sergeant? What the fuck happened, soldier? What did you do? I'm trying to be better, sir. No, you're fucking not. Anyway, goodbye. It was so mean. It was so mean.
I was so tempted when you said, "Oh yes, I'm putting a lab in the third floor." I was
All right, chat. We'll wrap up here shortly.
But wait, that's where my men sleep.
Fuck those men. That dude, he took 4 of the beds and moved them to the hallway. So that's where they're going.
Don't know.
That's where my squad.
Man's here less than a day.
They did. So I'm inclined
He's
to
asked for
believe that-
renovations, his alchemist shop to be put in the top of the clinic for like his work, because he is so engrossed.
Yeah.
And I took your office temporary. Well, not the office that's in the middle room, but like the top room. Technically, that's Ladia's room.
Sorry, I'll become accustomed to a new office.
I guess I'll go to the fucking embassy.
Or you do one better. You're like, knock out the bottom. There's a sewer under us, and have that be my alchemist shop.
I'm just gonna go sit up on the venture.
I swear to God, Dudley, if I hear you gimpy in front of me, I will take out my flintlock and death roll you right there. I will make sure it's critted. I have 4 of them. I'm just gonna keep shooting.
I was gonna say.
We talked about it, but we know she never.
He's too weak. He carries 4. Ollie carried 3 at one point.
2 Inquisitors, so even if
And he's gone to 4 because like he's just like he went from the fighting style, which was the agile cat's waltz, to the highwayman's crescendo, which he calls it, which is literally just left-handed swordplay defense and ending one's life at a moment's notice. So he's gone from flail and sword, which was cat waltz, to
He's not jumping back in.
either flail and gun or sword and gun.
Right, but now he's serving the Inquisitor.
He's still
now it's
fucking
like,
deadly as shit. So.
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna be walking around. He can't run anymore. That's a thing you're gonna realize. He's not running unless he's on stuff and drugs.
That's what I was trying to.
He's so I have drow because night vision. Like
Oh right.
so he just I walk.
Pick up on that, so.
I just walk everywhere now. That's it.
I'm so fucking jealous of your coach.
Man,
Oh yeah, right.
I hope that doesn't go sideways and we end up like on the wrong
Hey,
side
you
of
like
it.
this?
That's
You want one of
very
these?
dangerous.
Yeah.
No, I got my plume.
You got your plume? I got this. I got this that hides my expression.
Always been like always up front.
Yeah, that was scary riding up on when you're just looking at the ground.
Superiors.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys were gonna ride out, but like Brun says you can grab a horse. I'm like, I'm already ahead of you. I got stiff on. I stole Ladia's horse. Yeah, what's up?
You better not be fucking lying to me. Better not
Me?
be fucking lying
Victor
to me.
lying? Dude, he's never lied. Victor is an honest man. He's never lied. I'm so
I
sorry.
will finish what that other surgeon started.
That surgeon has 2 holes in him.
You're gonna make him get babysitted.
Both through the eyes. Yeah.
First thing you do upon getting
No, I don't want to see that. No.
So when you know who walked in that cell, it was no, right?
Oh.
We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't see that. A lot of people didn't see the Custode fucking beeline for the prison after his son's killer got hit.
He's gonna beaten the fuck up.
You bumped into me. I don't care.
You went like, don't say anything.
I came up as Gomez and I realized shit. I only thought of 2 things.
I'm sitting walking back.
It was like abandoning your
war for you, bitch! Fuck you! You weren't gonna do nothing but sit there and get walked all over. Imperial for nothing.
Damn.
Imperial's like shit. You're out.
Dude, don't look me in with these losers.
Yeah, no, we.
Bad times for audio.
Dude, I need that toggle. The eyes.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, that's what's next.
Literally so much worse.
Oh, Kyler fucking came up and talked to me.
If only you knew how bad things really were.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream and go to bed because I gotta sleep. Night, y'all. Take care.
Can we load?
Oh. Nothing.
Horse. Yeah.
Ash, thank you. No. No. I was just about to end. All right.
I'm just giving you the facts. Like, these are just, it's an option.
Oh, ship. It's not that ship. Hey. Thank you guys so much. Whoa. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the rescue stuff. That was really fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the lad being back. Victor, he's such a treat, but oh, I worry. Because I'm a worry rat. That's what I do. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. But this week I am back to work, working hard. And gotta see my girlfriend a bit. Because I love her. And, yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. You enjoyed watching around. I know Oliver has art for me. Do I look? Do I see? Oh! Pretty! Yeah! Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Oliver. Oliver's the best. Such a cool dude. Definitely give that guy some love. I have some cool posters that Oliver did for me that I'll put up as Ladia for, you know, artist representation. Gotta show my artist love. My artists made it into FT. Always something I'm proud of. But yeah, you all are awesome. I love you. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for all your support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits, the donations. You guys are awesome. But this is where I call it for the night. And then I will see you all at a later time in another world. Thank you again for the raids. Ringus, Ash, thank you guys so much. You all are very kind. It's time for me to... Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm dying. It's time for me to send you all off. I wish you all well. My stream should auto-host. I don't think anyone else's stream. Damn. Darn shame. That's okay. I'll send you guys off. I wish you all good night. Thank you. And I'll see you in the aftermath. It only gets worse from here. What?